Hi! Hi guys! Hello, hello. Happy New Year! Happy 2020! It's my first 2020 stream. Big moments. Big fucking moments. Hi guys, thank you for being here. Welcome. Hi Lenzo. Hi Crow. Hi NATO. Hello, hello Ella. Snorf. Alan. It's our first sub baby of the year. Let's blame him Alvin. It's beautiful. He's beautiful, Alan. Most beautiful stream baby I've ever seen. Thank you so much, Alan, for the freaking 9 months. It's a lot of months. I appreciate all your support. You're the greatest. I appreciate it. Another one. NATO. Another one? How could you? First gift sub of the decade? Oh shit! NATO, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bluebird. It's very kind of you, thank you. And you will carry that title for the next 10 years. NATO, I hope you're pleased with yourself. I hope you're pleased. Hi there, Bluebird, by the way. I hope you're doing well. And Dave, what's up? Hi, Kyle. Oh my goodness. You guys. Oh my goodness. NATO, my lord. NATO, listen. Listen here. Listen up, NATO. Listen here. Listen up. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Another gift sub to MQ Cosmos. Thank you very much. Dave, you said something. What did he say? Rock and Stone! You said Rock and Stone? And that's a thing from freaking Deep Rock Galactic, which is an amazing co-op game and everyone should play it. I love it. Rock and Stone. Hi Akuma! Hi MQ Cosmos. Why the fuck? Well, it's because you deserve it, MQ Cosmos. Enjoy your emotes. And you too, Bluebird. This won't be a Chapter 9 stream. This is gonna be a constant alerts stream with no time for games. Sorry, my controller must be connected. I'm glad you guys like my intro music, by the way. It's good. It's good. First redeem of 2020! Noise, Lenzo. Noise. You guys need to hurry up with all those random titles that you gotta earn before. You gifted a sub to fucking Buttspot, NATO? Första svenska översättningen av decenniet. I detta decenniet. That's bad Swedish grammar. Bad Swinglish grammar, the first one. But I fixed it, it's fine. Thank you so much, NATO, with the freaking gift sub party going on. Dude, that's very, very generous of you. And now Buttspot can have a blue flower. Buttspot, please. Look at that. Look at that. First butt gift of the year. I did say hi, Crow. I didn't ignore you, I swear. Hi. First bit of the decade. Thank you so much, Kyle. This is a real contest. I'm gonna need to write all these down or something. Jeez. Jeez. Okay. Oh, I still have translations from last stream that I haven't marked as complete. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. I fixed it. For Carl! Dave, so much respect to you. I love these random Deep Rock Galactic references. It's my favorite thing. It's my favorite thing. First unfollow of the decade, first unsub of the decade. I mean, someone has to get them, right? Might as well be you. Hope it won't this time because it always ruins my post. Oh, it always ends up attacking me. Oh yeah, yeah. Buttspot has favorite targets. I always assume that it's like bullying people because it loves you, you know? Buttspot just has a massive crush on you and just endlessly bullies you to get your attention. You should be honored? Question mark. I'm just kidding. That mindset is bullshit. Buttspot is such a butt. Such a freaking butt. What does being VIP do? It literally just gives you a fancy ass badge next to your name. That's all it does. Like Lenzo. Lenzo has the shiny VIP badge next to his name. Goes to whoever unfollows now. Aw, Lenzo. Come on. Go ahead, do it. Unfollow me. Lenzo. Come on. I have over 13... I have almost 13,500 deaths in this game total.
Wow.
So that's fun. Love the butt. Worship the butt. Bot. One of the streams I watch has a gift that costs 1 million channel points. I'm not surprised. Like, I considered having, like, crocheted gifts that I can, like, send you in exchange for points. But I would have to have it beat a very, very, very high amount of points. So I decided not to. I decided that I'm going to reserve that kind of thing for, like, charity events, so you guys can't get random stuff that's crocheted by me unless you donate to charity when I do charity streams. I just want to keep that like an exclusive thing, I think. So I'm not gonna do that, but it's a cool idea though. I like it. You missed a stream, Bluebird. Aw, it was on Sunday. It was on Sunday. I did some stuff on Sunday. She just wants to know where you live. I do, yeah. It's actually, you know how people stalk Twitch streamers? Well, it's my dream to be the Twitch streamer that stalks the viewers. I want to be that Twitch streamer that you come into their chat and then the next day, I'm outside your house. I'm outside your house looking into your window. I wanna just like turn the tables a little bit here. Have you heard of the war mod that says, oh, the WoW mod? This is WoW mod replaces every critical hit with Wilson saying WoW. Oh, that's great. I still have not made it to your room yet. Well, I mean, I think you were here last stream, so I haven't played since you saw it. Just so you have a value to go by, I should hit 10k this stream. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. You could redeem a lot of shit if you wanted to. I don't know where that thing goes. But I'm gonna assume that I have to go do this and not badly, like goodly. Like no, not badly, but like a goodly way. Hungry! You got here right before I even started playing. I haven't even played the game at all yet. So you just saw my first death of the stream. Well, that sure as hell didn't work. How did you make it this far? Thank you, Bluebird. I did spend all of last stream on it, so like 4 or 5 hours. I remember watching Luna when she was beating 7C, right? She did take a long time for 7C, but she got it eventually, and it was a moment. It was a big moment. How are you, Hungry? You doing well? Beautiful timing on your part. Excellent timing. Tip-top 2020 timing. Ideas. I must have ideas. Oh, I think I have an idea. I need to jump out of there without using a dash. I think that's what I have to do. Luna is Moth Mother. Gotta love Luna. She's great. Can we get a shout out for her? Just because we're talking about her. And thus everyone who doesn't know who she is needs to go and follow her. If you don't know who she is, you're making a big mistake in your life. And we can help you. Give up for a whole stream of voice acting. Sounds exhausting. Sounds exhausting. But it's your right, Dave. You have that right. You have that right. I'm pretty sure that's Crow's goal too. He's going to make me voice act for like an entire Shovel Knight stream where there's a shit ton of dialogue. I want to see you start to Wave Dash. Wave Dash is so fun. Oh right, Wave Dash. That's a good point you got there, Bluebird. That's a good point you got there, Bluebird. You have a very good point, Bluebird. I had forgotten about that. That's one of those that I've forgotten about like every single time. I get it. I get it now. Ish. Ish. Doing good. Can't hang for long as I gotta be up early. Oh, that's too bad. Big day tomorrow. It's nice to see you though. Thank you for coming by for a little bit. Luna is awesome. I'm a multidimensional malevolent super being and I require chicken Alfredo. As multidimensional malevolent super beings tend to require chicken Alfredo. This checks out with what I know about multidimensional malevolent super beings. I still don't know how you feel about that. Oh, is it? You made it a black heart? You freaking used the black and white thing on it. That's. I thought it was just a regular Avenue bun for a second. Chunky chicken. Whoopsie. So how is everybody today? How was your New Year's? What did you guys do? How'd you spend it? New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. Your first 2 days of 2020. Did you make any resolutions? Cyborg Avenue Gasp and evil Avenue Love will take over the world together. I agree. That seems likely. God damn it. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. Just have to not suck. I had it last night, but there wasn't any garlic bread. I'm sorry. That sucks. That sucks. I feel for people who don't have garlic bread in the house. Which is me, for example. I don't have garlic in the house and I feel terrible about it. Poor me. They were days just like any other days. Didn't really celebrate. Oh, the fireworks and the champagne. Right. We talked about this on Discord. I remember. You mentioned. My resolution is to just lose 10 pounds. I think I'll be good. That's great. That's great, Bluebird. It's not a bad... It's a very good idea to set your goals quite low, or fairly low. I don't know how big of a goal that is for you, but not planning to lose like half your body weight. Fuck. Is smart. Smart. So my friends and I watched Endgame in time to so Iron Man snapped when it hit midnight. That's actually amazing, Ella. That's actually amazing. This emote is a worthy purchase. You have Avenue Dead picking her nose hungry. I can't believe you've done this. Can't believe you've done this. You're making Avenue Dead seem like a goddamn barbarian. Oh shit. Oh shit. If I lose 10 pounds, my abs will show. I'm sure of it. I fucking hope they will, Bluebird. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for you and your abs. I did it! Finally. Jeez. That took longer than I would have liked it to. Hey! My resolution, I may have mentioned it, it's the same as last year. Full HD. Okay. I don't know what that means, but, oh, your NATO, I get it. I'm an idiot. I get it now. I get it now. Haha. Tommy loves it as well. In fact, it stores it all. Wait, we have a garlic butter baguette in the freezer. Oh, we do. Okay then. Never mind. I love garlic bread, but my tummy doesn't. My tummy loves it as well. In fact, it stores it all. Oh, I get you now. Nice. It's thinking. Uh-huh. Is it thinking? Is it thinking? It's thinking very close to its nose hole. Hungry. It's very close to its nose hole. By picking that's just how Abby thinks, by picking her nose. Listen. Listen, this kind of bullying is exactly why I don't do a face reveal. So you guys don't find out all my gross secrets. Hi, Blackrock! I don't understand why they're stars and why they change colors, but you know, that's fine. Okay. Are all your gross secrets written on your face? No, but like the whole like picking my nose to think thing might become obvious if I have a face cam, you know. I get to a difficult part in a game and I just start aggressively picking my nose. You guys might notice that, maybe. And that would just be embarrassing, so. This darn room! I'm not seeing it so far, but I'll get it eventually. 2 out of 10 screen. Wow. Well, I'm not looking forward to it now. That's why I won't stop bullying. We don't want a face reveal. Just to make sure that it never happens. You have to keep reminding me. This bullying, but 10 times this once there's a face reveal. I keep forgetting about freaking wave dash. I don't know why. I don't know why. It's like... Ugh. It's like my brain just does not want to... You have to say it's a bully, not to bully. I'm sorry. Is this a Twitch thing? So I feel I had a brain fart when I realized Avenice is actually... Okay, anyway. A little struggling with Celeste Deathless attempts. Is this meant to be you or Samus? Why does everyone think it's Samus? Samus isn't even remotely that blonde. Samus has like yellow hair. Oh god, it goes down. Heavy blonde, shaming. It's not like better or worse. It's just different. It's just a different hair color, and thus, it's not the same person. Also, the hairstyle is like short, whereas Samus has really long hair. Hi, Base. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. How are you? It's been a while. Been a while. Happy New Year. That was an experience. Samus reminds me of Ripley from Alien. How so? I don't think I see it. I mean, I guess, well, I mean, how... In that she's like a female space astronaut person? Okay. Space astronaut person. That's what Samus is. It is what Samus is. I need to be less bad. Thank you, Base. What have you been up to lately? How's your new living situation going? feel like last time I talked to you, it was fairly new. Hey, lol. You have spotted a Celeste streamer. My goodness. But where? How are you doing the thing of bouncing off the floor? That's the wave dash or wave boost or whatever the fuck it's called. It's a new ability that you learn. Literally in this chapter, I think, right? Yeah, it's in this chapter. In the DLC chapter. You can do it throughout the entire game, but you don't learn it until now. You do it by dashing down towards the ground and then pressing A. Diagonally down towards the ground and then pressing the jump button right after you hit the ground, basically. Or right as you hit the ground-ish. Hey, Shroomy! Who's this cutie? I don't know. Where? Where? We're talking about Crowbar? They're both badass in space hunting aliens. This is true. It's true. I knew you were talking about Crow. I know you're absolutely smitten with him, Shroom. I just ruined your joke. I hope it feels good. Oh! Oh god! Life is pain. Pro point shitter 2020. It's called wave dashing. Thank you, Bluebird. Thank you. I always forget the names of abilities. Always. Always. Space astronaut person as opposed to what kind of other astronaut? Butthole astronaut. Butthole astronaut. Pro part. Oh! Have you ever played another Metroid 2 remake? That's what it's called, right? I have not played it, no. I haven't even played Metroid 2. But I want to, eventually. Probably. I've heard that it's a good version of it, but a little bit controversial, I believe. I want to go through and play the retro Metroid games in general. Though, guys, some people fucking consider GameCube retro, and therefore they consider Metroid Prime retro. Just saying. Those people are wrong, but... Whoa! Huh. But Metroid Prime cannot be a retro game. I will never accept that Metroid Prime would be a retro game. Metroid Prime came out last year or something in my head. That's how I feel. Oh, freaking Happy New Year, Shroom. I don't know if I've talked to you since New Year's. I don't think I have. You're old. You're old. I don't even know how old you are, Shroomy, but I'm sure that I could old shame you even more. You can old shame me, but I can old shame you better. Haha, old. I mean, Shroomy is married, which inherently makes you more old, and has children, and I have neither. Doesn't matter how long I'm together with my boyfriend, I'll never be as old as even the youngest married person. Also Base, who is the exact same age as me, is way older than me now that he's married. If I'm divorced, I'll no longer be old. So that's why. God, that explains everything, Shroomy. I was wondering why you were heading in that direction with your life. But it makes sense now. It's like the fountain of eternal youth. You figured me out. Did you do the seasides? I did, Bluebird. I did all the seasides. I did indeed. AM2R is so good as the best Metroid since Metroid Fusion. I've only played, out of the 2D Metroids, I've only played Zero Mission. And I plan to stream Super Metroid, my first playthrough of Super Metroid at some point. It's gonna go on my... when I eventually get past all the 2D games that I want to get through. Like, I want to play the Shovel Knight remake, I want to finish Celeste, I want to get through the Shovel Knight DLC. And then I'll probably put up a poll on my Discord for which 2D game I'll play next. And Super Metroid will most likely be on there. as well as Braid and maybe a few others. So you guys can vote for it in Discord. But it'll be Super Metroid first, and then I'll move on to other Metroids eventually. It's been a nice year so far. I'm glad to hear it, Shumi. I am very glad to hear it. What is my cutoff point for retro? Probably 20 years? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like some people say 15 years, and 20 years feels more right to me. So like something that came out in the 90s would be retro, and something that came out in the 2000s wouldn't be. What would your cutoff be, Alan? Y'all be arguing about 2D versus 2.5D when you all should be hating on mayonnaise pea pizza. Why is there mayonnaise pea pizza? I will not allow you folks to sit and hate on Ori like this. I really don't care. I like games not for their perspective, but their perspective or their graphics, but their substance and how they make me feel. If they make me feel happy and good about life, then they're good games. God damn it. I hate being so incompetent. I will not allow you folks. Yeah, fair. But it'd just be as it'd have been just as good in 2D, maybe less expensive to make. People like their like 2.5D though. Like they like their more quote unquote, what am I doing? Modern looking graphics or more detailed ones. Bloodstained is fine. Google Swedish pizza. What? Shroomy. Abby makes me feel good about life because at the end of the day, I'm not the one that traveled across Europe to meet strangers on a whim as a young lady. As opposed to the old lady I am now. I've become an old, wise lady, Shroomy. And I won't have you hating on my young, stupid lady choices. Thank you for the 300 bits. And for the absolute shit that you will not stop giving me. Bloodstained is my poster child for why I don't like 2.5D. I don't know, man. Don't know. I haven't played it yet, so I'm not sure. But I think, like, I'm not that really picky about graphics. Who said something about Hollow Knight? I've played Hollow Knight already, lol, so... I'm not gonna put... Hollow Knight I'm not gonna replay on stream ever. That's a pipe stream to be given up on. I've streamed it for 70 hours already. I think that's enough. Dare we respect our opinions instead of picking sides? I know, bad streamer. Game Boy Advance feels a lot more retro than GameCube and they came out months apart. You're totally right, Alan. You are totally right. It is very easy to get swayed by the style of game and like the type of console. Fuck. And to feel like it makes more sense for them to be retro and some not. I think to me it just feels wrong for GameCube to be retro because it came out like when I was like, I don't know when the GameCube came out. I don't know when it came out, but I was like almost a teenager when it came out. I think. Feels like. When did it come out? 2001. Okay, so I was only 9 years old. Okay. God damn it! I can't do wave. Shit! I've already forgotten what it's called. Wave boost. The only wise you are, Abby, is a wise ass. Wow. Wow, base coming in with a shit. First Castlevania was Aria of Sorrow. My first Castlevania was not actually Symphony of the Night. That's the first one I played through entirely. There was one that was not Metroidvania style, that was just like an endless platformer levels kind of one. I don't remember which one it is. I think for Genesis. That I played in my random variety Genesis streams. God damn it, what was that? Once. And I really loved it. It was one of my favorite random Genesis games that I tried. Bloodstained. Maybe a decent cutoff will be 10 to 15 years after the last officially licensed game was released for system. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. That would just, but that wouldn't really be a measure of time then anymore either, you know? If you measured it that way, it would depend a lot on the nature of the console's lifespan. So if a game had a lot of games come out. This game sucks! Hi, Clueless! That doorbell sound made me take off my headphones 3 times. That's funny, Clueless. Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Super picky about graphics. 3D games don't generally age that well. My theory is that the textures don't hold up well compared to pixel art. I think 3D games just advance a hell of a lot more than 2D games do. There's just more room for, they're more inherently more realistic in their style. There's just way more room for them to become more crazy and crazy advanced and fancy. So I think that's why they don't age as well, because 2D graphics are going to be more simplistic always. Pretty much. So the style of 2D games that even exist, or 3D games that even exist, are going to change a lot over time. I think I need to do something differently here. Because what the fuck? What the fuck? I just hang around purely to ensure that PG is not under your iron grip. It is, though. It is under my iron grip base. It is. You've lost control. You've completely lost control. I think the problem lies between the monitor and the chair. Wow, Lenzo. It's the mic! Goddamn microphone! I'm gonna throw it out the window, guys. You should only finish streaming a game when you 100% it. I disagree. I disagree. I have not played Locke's Quest, by the way, Ella. I think I had this conversation with Andy on Discord. Pixel art definitely holds up really well. The only thing that gives it away is a smaller color depth. Yeah, depth, yeah. Yeah. You know all I do is come in with shit. I leave the sensible, interesting talk to other people. I mean, someone has to come in with a shit, right? And we obviously don't have enough people doing that already, right? Because Shroomy and Crow just, it's not enough. We need more. Right? People coming in, giving me shit. There are more people who come in and give me shit, and I feel like I'm being disrespectful to their shit-giving powers by not remembering who right now. Valk comes in and gives me shit as well. Fuck. By that metric, Wii U would be retro before Wii, because the Wii got Just Dance in 2020. Right? Exactly. That's my issue with that. Let's just ignore Just Dance because they are crazy. They are crazy. In a good way. If you look at games as a whole as their art form, then I would say 80s is retro. If you look at games based on our own ages, then it's another story entirely. Would you say 80s is retro? Because I think 80s would be like vintage. Don't they say that, like, I think the definitions of retro or like classic or something, technically we should have older, a phrase that is, a name for it that is older than retro at this point. Because retro is like, still not, retro is not like ancient, you know. It goes like retro and then older than retro is classic and older than classic is vintage. And so far we haven't had a use for classic or vintage because games haven't existed long enough, really. Or the terminology hasn't caught up with it. This is impossible! Oh, hi Maggot! Sounds like I came in at the right time. Get good! You came in at the right time to tell me to get good. Any time is the right time to tell me to get good, Maggot. First Metroid I finished was Metroid Fusion. I think what you first enjoyed in any series will often hold a special place in your memory. I agree, Nato. I very much agree. And it shapes your preferences too. It shapes your taste, straight up. What means a lot to you at first ends up being something that you appreciate in other games as well. Oh! Ah! I genuinely expected the game to be like, oh, you died in this screen. Let's just take you to the beginning of that screen. Hey Gunner, what's up? Happy New Year. I managed to touch. It was an accident, I slipped. Of course Val gives you shit. He gave me shit at my own wedding. He's great. Did he give like a speech or something and gave you shit in speech? You probably demo dashed under that spike block. I don't know what demo dash is. Is that like a fancy ass speedrunner trick that I don't know? Early Atari 80s is like my cutoff for vintage. Everything after is retro. Yeah. Yeah, like, I mean... like, early 80s seems reasonable for a cutoff from where something is not retro anymore, where it's like classic or vintage or whatever. Because classic could be used for original versions of games that have had many remakes. Yeah, they could. They could. I don't know. Hey, Izzy! I'm doing it! Not really, honestly, Izzy. You might think that I'm doing it, but you would be wrong. Happy New Year, Izzy. How are you doing? Izzy finished this chapter! Like, today or yesterday. Before vintage is E.T., also known as trash. What? E.T.? As in the movie? I feel like people who saw the new Star Wars movies before the old ones are truly missing out. Though maybe they can appreciate the new ones in a way we can't. It's one of those things you can't really know. I watched the prequels before I watched the originals. I grew up in the... I mean, I was born in 92, so... I didn't watch the originals before I watched the... I actually kind of grew up watching The Phantom Menace pretty much every single summer. And I like the prequels. I think they're great. He doesn't know about E.T. for the Atari. So young, so innocent. That's right. That's right. That's right. Shroomy and Bass are the only ancient ones here. That's right. Not ancient. I'm not ancient. Say 84 to 89 to 99 is retro and everything after is contemporary. Yeah, I mean, no, that would be the opposite, wouldn't it? Kind of. You dash, and the frame afterwards you duck, causing your dash hitbox to cut in half, allowing you to dash through certain spikes and small holes. Okay, so it's a glitch. Literally this afternoon! Freaking hype. That must have been just amazing, Izzy. But you have no broadband? Until the 20th? Until the 20th? Jesus, how will you survive that long? That sucks. My controller just vibrated against the desk. Maybe it's better that way, not knowing about E.T. I don't think you can say something like GameCube of that era is contemporary anymore. That's true. I mean, that's true. I guess you can't say that it's retro and then immediately contemporary. There needs to be something in between. Just like patient, such as a patient game. Exclamation mark PG. Much as I hate it, I think there's a legit argument for GC, PS2, or Xbox entering the discussion for retro. I do agree with you. Like, it feels very weird to me. I don't actually, like, for someone to say that Metroid Prime is a retro game feels very wrong to me. But I don't disagree that there's an argument for it. If you look at the graphics leap between GameCube and, say, N64, it's fairly huge. It is. It is. Which I don't think is relevant when it comes to judging if something is retro or not. God damn it. God damn it. How do? I can live with them being retro, but they're borderline retro. Feels weird to call them retro. To me. Metroid Prime literally is a retro game though, since it's made by Retro Studios. Okay, I'll give you that, NATO. Graphic leap between GameCube and everything else at the time is huge as well though, since GameCube was pretty powerful. Was GameCube really pretty powerful? I'm just used to Nintendo not having powerful consoles. Oh dear God, this room. I hate it! I hate it a lot! I need to get that key, and then I need to get over to this block without losing all of my grip ability. Which is not gonna be easy, because I seem to lose my grip ability, like, before I even have the ability to grab onto this block. But then after that, it looks like it'll be fine. Like, this looks safe, almost. Once I get past this part, I'll be fine. Maybe. We'll see. Maybe there's some kind of twist. GameCube could produce graphics better than PlayStation 2 if done right. Somewhere between PlayStation 2 and Xbox. Okay, that's cool. Super Mario Sunshine, the water physics, and that are miles out of anything on the PlayStation 2 or Xbox. Hasn't Xbox always been quite focused on being powerful? Thank you, Kyle, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you for believing. I think I know what I have to do. I think I might know what I have to do. I need to use a wall boost. I need to use a wall boost. Maybe. Nope, that won't be enough, I think, actually. Timing. Timing hard. All it takes is the correct chemical reaction in my brain. I just need to fire the correct neurons at the right time. Exactly, Lenzo. Focus on frame rate, graphic fidelity, size, that are right. Right. Oh, okay. Okie dokie then. That's fine. That's fine. I need to start timing this so much better, because these freaking starfish. Okay, so I would grab that, and then I would... I have to use a dash diagonally to that. Maybe I just have to go grab the crystal again. No, I can't grab the crystal again because the crystal will have a will have evilness on it after I've grabbed it once. Correct option was to focus on bonus features you can unlock by hooking your GBA into the controller port. Right, yeah, because everybody used that all the time. There are so many little features in GameCube games that I never got to use and never even understood because I didn't have a Game Boy Advance. I had a Game Boy Color. I didn't need a Game Boy Advance. Entire bonus games that you can play on your memory card's little LCD screen. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I can grab the crystal twice? I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. What if it's the answer? It could be the answer. I feel like no. I feel like it disappears completely after I grab it once. Thinking. Let's look up the speedrun and just try to mimic that. That would defeat the point. I want to figure it out by myself, Ella. That's part of the fun. It would make it much less satisfying to me to beat a level if I didn't figure it out myself. Which is also why I ask for no backseating and no spoilers and stuff like that. Incredibly easy to pirate games, which I believe was one reason it didn't last. Part of the GameCube generation? Or which generation? The Xbox? Have you tried looking at the mechanics? Scamming use them in such a ways to help you beat the level? Base. That's what they want you to think. That's not how this game works, Space. You wouldn't understand. Only thing I'll be spoiling is myself buying the OST for this on vinyl. Well worth it, Inferius. Well worth it. I hope you're doing well. Hi. Hi, BB! Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna need it. I just noticed that the starfish spin when they move. I feel like the animation for that is a little shoddy because it doesn't really look like spinning, does it? It's too quick. You're right, Abby. I wouldn't understand what it's like to not beat a level in a game. Yeah. Yeah, because you're not a real gamer, Base. Hashtag not a real gamer. Hashtag gatekeeping. Oh, god damn it. Ugh. I'm well, thank you, Ferris. Which console is the most powerful doesn't really matter. What matters until today is what console is the main platform and the thing gets ported to others. Yeah. I guess so. Oof. Are the mods gonna let this slide? The base just backseated the entire game. Base has always been a problem. He is the admin on the Patient Gamers Discord, and we live under his oppressive, corrupt thumb of evil. And there's nothing we can do to stop it. But he comes in here and he backs these entire games. And there's nothing I can do. There's just nothing I can do. Made Eggo barbecue honey chicken nugget sandwich, and it isn't that bad. It doesn't sound like it would be that bad. I've never had Eggos, so that's the thing. Is this a Mexican standoff? I like that I've always been a problem. I mean, yeah. Think you can act the way you do without being a problem? I hate this game! This game sucks! Why would anyone play this? I could help, but you just look so good dying. Well, enjoy the view, Izzy. We'll be here a while. Oh lord. Oh lord. You have a really lovely dying technique. Thank you. I've spent a long time refining it, NATO. Can you give me an integer that is no smaller than 6 and no greater than 10? 8. Whoopsie. This level took me like 7 tries to beat. I don't understand what is so hard about it. Okay, Ella. That's nice that you didn't struggle. It's hard for me. I don't understand how to do it. I keep running out of grabby stamina. You have chosen 8 questions on your English to Swedish pop quiz about fish. I'm not surprised. I'm not at all surprised that it has something to do with that, Alan. Ah, shit. Grab juice is a precious commodity. It is. It is. I don't know any of those. I don't know any of them, Alan. Alan, I don't know any of them. Oh, I know Xander. Xander is yes. I think. Yes. Because Alenzo was talking about Xander in the Discord. And I looked it up. Loach, Roach, Chub. Xander is yes. See? 1 out of 8. What the fuck is a lump sucker? It sounds terrifying. Thank you for the follow, Inferis. Lump for suckers, obviously. Gudgeon sounds like bludgeon. Hey, Abby, have you tried finishing the screen? That sounds like a weird idea. I haven't tried that, Gunnar, and I don't think I will. Lump sucker sounds like something they would use in the future instead of a whisk when making scrambled eggs. No worries, can't stick about though, got real life stuff. Thank you, Inferis. Good of you to come by for a bit, and thank you for the follow. Good luck with your real life things. Take care. I don't think I can do any of those. Any others of those, Ellen. Most of those are found in the Gulf of Finland. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I know any of them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to fail you. I don't even know like 5 of these in English, and I'm literally a chef. Look at that. Look at that, Alan. Here you go, having impossible standards. The answer sheet reads röding, mört, färna, björkna, löja, gös, tjurig, sandkrypare. Interesting. I'm never gonna remember those. Congrats on getting 1. Thank you! Thank you! I'm legitimately proud of myself. That is a lot of us. That's just a lot of us. I guess fish names have a lot of us in them. Blimey, hand me the lump sucker so I can finish making this Xander choco cake. Don't make chocolate cake out of fish. NATO, you're just wrong. It's because fish people pick fish up and go, what the fuck is this creature? This shit is creepy, and I hate it. Handy crowbar. Jeez, people being so generous today. Why? Thank you for gifting a sub to Base, Crow. Appreciate it. I'm not here. La la la. I can tell. Have you been like, did he go into lurk mode at some point without saying anything in chat, or are you just trying to hide sneakily? You're trying to hide without even telling us that you're hiding. Oh my god, I'm trying to go back to the game and I just alt-tabbed past it like 3 times and I have like 7 windows open and it's a lot. So I just like went through, I alt-tabbed like 15 times just now to try to get back to the game. So, that's fun. NATO, again! Again! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Gunner. What's happening? Mocker! NATO, thank you again for the gift sub. Mocker, holy shit, thank you for the raid. Get wrecked, scrub. I am. I'm wrecked. I'm totally fucking wrecked. I'm wrecked by this room, I'm wrecked by the gift subs, and I'm wrecked by your stupid raid, Mocker! And your stupid resub! Ugh! I quit streaming! I appreciate all of you, by the way. Thank you for the 10 months, Mocker. What? Butker raid! Butker is here! Hi there, Eric. How are you? How was your stream, Mocker? How are you? 10 months of subbing. Jeez. You came in... Mocker came in the first time ever when I was playing Gris. That was a fun time. I think. I don't think I'm crazy. No, it was during Gris. Why? Why does my gripping just not be enough? Why? I would happily be a sub longer general, but regrettably life costs always come first. Fucking, of course, Base. Of course. No one should ever feel like they need to be subscribed. You are just as valued in my community whether or not you subscribe. NATO. You're being ridiculously generous today, NATO. My goodness. Thank you for gifting yet another sub to Natrius. AKA Sam or Tom? Oh god, I can never remember usernames that are different from real names. Tom. I thought so. I thought so. I thought so. I thought so. Enjoy your emos, Tom. How many gift subs is that today? NATO. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 gift subs. NATO, my goodness. That's incredibly kind of you. That's really just too kind. Not 5, it's more like 2. 2 to 3. Yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5-ish. Something like that. Something like that. Sam is K-Mas. Yeah, there you go. It's funny because his Sam is like, it's the first 3 letters of his name backwards at the end of K-Mas, so I should remember it. Glad you value problems, because tell you what, Abby's gameplay is a big one. Oh man, I don't disagree with you there, Base. I definitely don't disagree with you there. NATO's straight up missing from the gift subs board. Yeah, NATO has literally never given a gift sub, ever. Not in his whole goddamn life. Or her. I'm sorry, I just assumed your gender, NATO. I apologize. Problems are the reasons for us to strive to overcome and do better. You are a man boy, okay. Well, I'm glad I at least assumed correctly, though I should probably have not done it in the first place. What a scam. We all assume. It's hard to not assume sometimes. I try not to. Oh! Ah! But if she loses over and over, we get this banger for longer, right? Right? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this for you, chat, so you can enjoy the good ass music. I hate this game. I'm doing well too, Eric. I'm glad to hear it. Poomstative. Back to lurking. Enjoy your lurk, Crow. Thanks for the gifts up. Dem speed strats. I will never use them effectively, Kyle. They'll happen, but only ever accidentally and without any like actual use. I just straight up missed. I just straight up missed the thingy-majigger. I had hummus and had good ass music then too. I believe it, Walker. I believe your ass music was the most thrilling ass music. Did you use a woodwind instrument, or did you just go bare-assed? Oh! Did you get a shout out, Walker? Did I just like straight up forget to like shout you out? I'm gonna do it again. I don't care. I don't care. Everyone go follow Mocker. Mocker is freaking awesome. He seriously is. And you were playing Twitch Sings. Oh. I'm so sad that I was streaming so I couldn't watch Mocker's Twitch Sing stream. I love Mocker's Twitch Sing streams. Did you do any of my duets, Mocker? Fuck. She still just ignores me doing anything. I'm sorry, Crow. Thank you for shouting out Mocker. He's a BR ass player. Strings on this track are so tight. Definitely not getting tired of them. I don't think it's possible to get tired of Celeste music, actually. I think this is something that is scientifically proven. Actual ass music, godlike ass music, barebacked, burr ass player. 2 reeds like an oboe. Beautiful. That sounds beautiful. We should do a live performance, Mocker. That sounds like something everyone wants to see. Fucking butts! Before streaming I did, but not after. As in, you did my duets, but not during stream. PvQ starts Sunday and someone is running the farewell levels of this game. Oh, that should be fun. That should indeed be fun. Fudge. Fudge sickles! I can never make it there. Why? What am I doing wrong? I wonder if I'm doing something completely incorrectly. Or if I just have to be faster. I can't tell. I cannot tell. These platformers make me rage even when I'm not playing. I'm sorry, Tom. Sorry that Mocker subjected you to this. That wasn't nice of him. You didn't have to. You didn't have to deal with this. When of this year do you envision yourself playing Machinarium? I have no idea, Ella. Partly because I have people vote for what game I play next on my Discord. And partly because it's not one that I'm prioritizing at this very moment. I do want to play it, but I'm not prioritizing it right now, and I have a lot of games to get around to. Take a look at Zelda-san earlier, caught the end of Majora's Mask 100% run. I'm gonna do a 100% Majora's Mask run around the 20th anniversary of the game, I think. Majora's Mask 3D was one of the first games I ever streamed. One of the first, not the. And I look forward to playing it again, but that means it's been like 2 years since I played the game, which is weird for me. It is very weird for me. I think this is an all sub chat, right? People have just been gifting subs to anyone who doesn't have them. It's been a ride. They showed off the new warp to the moon fetch. I heard of that. Maybe you mentioned it before. Right now, still at work dealing with end of year shit. Ah, eating all of it. Well, what else can you do with shit other than eat it, right? That's what I always do with shit. Chat is secretly sub mode. Yeah, I don't talk to people who don't subscribe to my channel. Oh dear. I just created an Eggo dog, an Eggo with a hot dog in it. Sounds good. That sounds good. I'm imagining that Eggos taste similar to waffles. That's how I'm imagining it. Probably sweeter. I restarted playing Ocarina 3D this week while I had time to kill on New Year's Eve. Gonna start doing some handheld stuff for the blog. Is that your first time playing Ocarina of Time 3D? Or have you played it before? It's the definitive version of the game, in my opinion. It's an improvement on the original, for sure. I only speak to people who subscribe to my cults. What's the point of talking to people who have different perspectives than mine? I only talk to people who follow my every ideology and join my religion. You drop onto the blue thing rather than grabbing like 4 platforms first. That's the thing, I need to grab the crystal before, because when my hair is blue, as you can see after I dash, that means I have no dashes left. And I need a dash when I grab the blue, when I grab the key, which is the blue thing. I need to have a dash to be able to get back to the platform, so I need to get the crystal first. Then get it. And then make my way over here. And then have enough grab ability to grab that lava platform to get boosted over here. It's just the bullshit. It's just a giant bullshitting of everything. I feel like there must be something I'm missing. Very much an out of stamina issue, or a completely wrong technique issue. Missing things with no speakers at work. You might be missing things. Can you hear nothing that I'm saying? I'm assuming you can't hear anything I'm saying I don't even grab it well enough at that point. Like, I was grabbing it there, but since my stamina was almost out, she doesn't grab it hard enough for the platform to register that it's being grabbed. I keep missing the last platform. Ugh. I don't miss it. I actually am grabbing it. It's just that it doesn't register it as being grabbed, which is just unfair. It's just totally unfair. If I knew for sure that this was the right way to do it, then I would know that I have to be much faster. But as it is, I am partly always a little bit insecure that I'm doing it wrong, and thus I think that makes me slower. Ugh. Let's just try to be really, really super fast. Yeah? Trying to be super, super fast, super duper fast, and not hitting the stupid starfish. Thank you for the follow, Lonely Tiger. Welcome. Whoop! I'm fine. Another day, another streamer suffering through this. Good luck, streamer. Thank you, Tiger. Appreciate it. Suffering through it, and yet enjoying most of it. This moment, maybe not so much. Why? If I could just be good at wave dash, then that would help my life a little bit. There's a whole side of a thing that I never touch. I wonder if I should use that somehow. Can you, like... That was way too early. Okay. If I could consistently do the wave boost or dash, that would be nice, because apparently I suck. I feel like my crystal doesn't give me back as much as I'm owed in terms of stamina. Song is proven to heal you of all your ailments. Has science gone too far? Or has it not gone far enough? I think both of those things are true. It's both gone too far and just not far enough. It's in a really awkward middle stage right now, like where you're growing your hair out, where it looks really shit because it's not the old hairstyle and it's not the new hairstyle. So science is just in that awkward in between phase right now. We'll get through it. Ah, balls. Science is a tween, an awkward, pimply, beginning of puberty, teenager, tweenager. Hi, Para. Every 100 deaths, you take a shot of booze, but that would require actually counting 100 deaths, Para, which is too much to ask. This is too much to ask. Dun 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 dun. Ugh. That's the one. I once recorded, or I grabbed a clip of Crow doing that too. And I was going to make a command for it and have it be spelled with a C, like the British suspense. But then I was lazy and never did that. You would still get battered. You're not wrong. I hate this room. This room sucks. have a command with a C that is crow. 2 pence. That's your command? What does it do? I feel like I remember that happening. But suspense with a C isn't the UK spelling. Oh, isn't it? Really? No. It's with a S. No. Isn't it? It's just an obsolete one, so probably still fair. Okay. Well, you guys are very obsolete. I thought it was the British spelling. I think probably because Crow uses it. Because he's just an obsolete kind of person. Maybe he doesn't. Suspense reminds me too much of Mike Pence. God, Mike Pence is... what would baby be? Alan, what would you say baby is in Swedish? Alan, who's up on the cool Swedish lingo. I would say something cheesy like älskling. But that's not baby, that's like darling, kind of. Go literal. Babies. Babies. Okay, I'll go literal. Vad är kärlek? Bebis. Gör mig inte illa. Gör mig inte illa längre. Mer. There you go. Gör mig inte illa mera. That's hilarious. Makaronilåda. Okay, there you go. Oh, Akuma! I didn't see your VIP reward. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll make you VIP. Stat. There you go, Akuma. Nope, unable to add VIP. But why? There you go. Now it worked. Surely you aren't out of VIP slots yet. No, I have like 15 or 20 or 30 or something. I don't know how many I have. I don't use VIP. Also, hi Andy. How are you doing? Mike Pence looks like the kind of guy that would steal your seat to feel the warmth you leave behind. Yep. Piece of shit. A strong possibility of me getting a job. Ooh. Senior position with a little more money. Awesome, Andy. That's so awesome to hear. Very glad to hear that. I hope it works out. One moment, guys. I will keep dying momentarily. Not to worry. More deaths! Okay. I cannot do it! Am I doing this wrong? Okay, chat, you can tell me yes or no. Yes, you are doing it wrong. No, you are not doing it wrong. Not entirely. Do you want a tip? No, I just want to know if... So I'm doing it slightly wrong. There's something about it that I'm doing wrong that's making me not have enough stamina or making me not able to finish it. Thank you for the follow, little gamer. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Abby hasn't died in like 5 minutes with gifts. Still a tough job because essentially the only thing you say to people is your car is broken, you have to pay money. Right. Does anyone else think that someone is at the door every time the Celeste doorbell goes off? Yeah. Clueless was just in here saying that the doorbell had made him take off his headset 3 times. I am doing something slightly wrong then, okay. I'm thinking. That reminds me of the movie format. Yep. I have a different doorbell tone so I don't get confused, even though my parents, usually my parents answer it because they're closer. Yeah. Got my delivery food earlier, now I can disassemble my doorbell again. You disassemble it entirely? You can't just turn it off? I don't have a doorbell, nor do I answer the door, so no. I mean, you can't just answer the door. There might be people out there. Gotta be careful, man. When I get my own house, I want my doorbell to be the THX sound and have it be as loud as it is in an IMAX theater. Dear God. I feel like you'd get very tired of that, Ella. Fucking people. There's an actual bell that I take down. Oh, an actual bell. I hate everything. My pizza place is no more than a minute from my building. Save like 3 on delivery by just going there. And you get a nice little walk too. People. Ugh. Whoops. Fuck people. Isn't having sex with people the point of evolution? I mean, it's a result of evolution. Ow. To live above a pizza place in Uni would not recommend. I bet. You got big. Yeah, I'm lucky that there isn't like a Subway in my town. Because if there was a Subway in my town, I would have no money. Or like a burrito place. If there was a burrito place in my town, if it was a good burrito place, no money. I would never have money. It just wouldn't happen. I'm getting all of these like really roundabout ideas, but they don't feel like they're right because Celeste, you know? I just assumed it was a noise complaint thing. I thought that too at first. The point of evolution is to survive stuff other people die from. The point of evolution is nothing. The point of evolution is just that the ones that survive are the ones that have their traits continue. There's no point if you're gonna be If we're gonna be semantic about it. Ugh. I'm trying so hard to be good today, but I want to eat garbage so bad. Resist, Kyle. You can do it. Resist the shit. Resist the junk food. BRB opening a combo burrito place, Subway in your town. I would not be mad, Mocker. To be very clear. I would probably just be eternally grateful. And I would live there. Noise wasn't that bad because this was Uni. There was a lot of noise. If there was noise, it was usually us being drunk and ordering pizza. Right. You can pay me an exposure. Okay, great. Awesome. It'll be good for you, Mocker. It'll make you very successful. Oh dear. Bought 3 pizzas with intentions to have some put on fire on a timer. What? Forget food for series binging. Oh. You gotta always account for those things, don't you? Nope! Oh! I'm fine. I'm an optimistic nihilist, so I don't really believe there's any point, but there may be. I mean, I objectively don't think there's any point. I don't think that's like a depressing thing or anything. I just think scientifically speaking, there's like a purpose would require that there was like an intention behind everything, and it's not just a series of chain reactions. There's no like thinking that there is a point to anything would require that there is a god or some actual being that orchestrated the universe. Like you can't have a point unless there is an intention. There's no point. I mean, there's like cause and effect and that's it. But that's not like a bad thing and it doesn't make anything less meaningful. It's just science. It doesn't affect our lives any more than any chemical reaction does. Favorite food is medium curd cottage cheese. No one got a better favorite food. Avocados. Guacamole. Better. I love how this chat is 50% nihilism, 50% food. I love that too, Izzy. It's actually amazing. It's actually amazing. It's funny. We'll always have something in here. What? It's not depressing at all. I mean, all evidence points to that there isn't a point, so that we can still enjoy our time here while we're alive. Exactly. Like, it has no impact on it. If you're at all, like, scientifically minded, why do you need some kind of purpose? Like, what? Like, you make your own purpose. It's, like, the least depressing thing ever. You choose your own goddamn purpose, and that's wonderful, isn't it? Like, why would you want someone else to be giving you a purpose? Make your own purpose! If it happens to be a point for whatever reason, then I wouldn't be disappointed. I would be disappointed. I would feel very weird if there's like some other being out there that has ideas about what I should be doing with my life. My kind of chat. I'm glad you like it, Tiger. The point is to have sex. Well, the only ones that survive to further evolution are the ones that procreate. Like, the only creatures are the ones that, like, it doesn't mean that there's a point. But the likelihood of someone evolving if they don't have sex is 0. 100% of everyone that furthers evolution has sex or some way procreates. So, doesn't mean there's a point. It just means that it's necessary for the process to work. Oh! I can jump over there. Which really nobody knows, and that isn't the problem. Nobody knows. But we all, I think many people think they know. Myself included. I mean, we all have our beliefs, and it wouldn't be a belief if we don't think it's true, right? I firmly think that my belief is true, but that's the nature of a belief, right? I can't prove it. The starfish were just a tiny bit slower, they'd be in time with the music. Yeah, Celeste, fix your game! There are beings out there who have ideas about what you do with your life. They're called parents. Thankfully, my parents are pretty great. Hi, Valk. I definitely have ideas about what you should do with your life. Thanks, Valk. Thanks, Valk. I'm glad you care so much. But also, fuck you! I'm an adult! I do what I want! Whether or not there's a point or not doesn't concern me. It doesn't bother me if there is or isn't, but most likely there isn't. I see no possibility, scientifically speaking, that there would be a point. Like, I just... How would that point... How would that, like... From where would that point come? It would have to be some kind of higher being. It would have to be, like, a personality, an individual. I don't know. Which seems to me impossible. Kind of absurd. I'm like I like discussing this kind of thing less because it matters and more because I find it interesting. Open to the notion that whatever it may be is beyond our grasp of understanding. That's fine. Yeah, I just don't see it being possible. To me, it's a completely philosophical discussion and has no practical application. But interesting. Ugh. You got a good surprise. Awesome. It like said something like, we were created by the universe to understand itself or something, and I kind of like that. It's a nice sentiment. Nice sentiment. Ugh, who let this guy in? I forgot to ban him, Valk, I'm sorry. I let myself in, then promptly told Abby she's rubbish at games. Yep, that's what happened. That's what happened. I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. Chat, give me a hint. One person. Izzy, are you still here? One person. Izzy only can give me a hint. No one give hints unless you are Izzy. Hey, I was only listening. You can now give a hint if you so wish. I think the honest thing to say about these things is we don't know. I mean, pretty much to a degree, there's nothing that we can't know. You know, we can't prove anything ever at all. We can't even prove that we exist, right? So in a sense, yeah, you can say that it's most honest to admit that everywhere when it comes to everything. Every little assumption we make about our lives and our existence would be something that we have to say, I don't actually know. I don't actually know if I exist. I don't actually know if this is my opinion or if this is what I think or whatever. But at a certain point, like, you can have a belief strong enough that I think it's colloquially justifiable to say that we know it, or that we think we know it. Or to, like, just not admit that we don't know it. It's good to have humility, but it can also go too far. Going under something is easier than going over. Abby smells like orange blossoms. What? Does she? Have you and Abby been mean to each other lately? I haven't heard a single insult. Her gameplay is insult enough. It's true. Everyone here just feels completely insulted just by being here, watching this gameplay. Definitely not limited to PG. Literally all I do in this chat is pop up very occasionally and insult her. That's true. That is true. I'm trying to figure out why going under would be better and where going under would work. Because like I tried a little bit to go underneath where the crystal is. But then I would need to use two dashes, one to get over to the key and then one to get up again. And where else do I go over rather than under? I go over here. But I just don't have enough dashes to go under there, because in order to grab... In order to grab that thing, I would need 2 dashes. I'm not very good with hints! You can edit your hint or expand on it a little bit if you want to. It's a fair hint. These are concepts that are outside our realm of understanding. I doubt there's any reason, meaning. That's not to say I might not be wrong. No, you're right, Nato. You're right, of course. And I think yeah. My issue is kind of that the reason I think that it's important to have humility about it is because reasons that I don't actually believe are that valid, I guess. Because as I see it, I have full respect for everyone who believes whatever you believe. If you believe in there being a god or some kind of higher being, I have full respect for that. I don't personally believe it, and my philosophy is just quite different from that. So anything I say, I fully respect other beliefs, but I might just completely disagree with them, and I hope that's fine with everyone. Like this is just. My disagreement is not a sign of disrespect, is what I'm trying to say. Avi is extraordinarily racist. That, however, is very true against British people, because British people are awful. They come in here and are really mean to me. And therefore I blame their entire nation for it. As I say, right as Izzy is helping me with the game. God. Izzy and Luna are exceptions to this rule. That's it, hint withdrawn. Shit. It's true, I can only help with how I figured it out. If I stopped to think about what I said, I wouldn't be doing what I do. Right, that would be very dangerous if you started thinking. It would put a stopper in a lot of the things that you do. Okay, Lenzo, go for it. Tell me. Welcome to my chat, colonizers. But essentially what I was saying earlier when we were talking about like religion and stuff is that one of the reasons that I think it's important to, like, the reasons that we end up with the mindset of it's important to be humble and know that we don't know It's because the only opposing viewpoint is essentially religion, right? The opposing viewpoint to pure science and what we have observed is the idea of a higher being comes from a place that I don't necessarily think is legitimate. Not to say that religion isn't legitimate, but just the fact that I think... Let me try to explain this. I think religion, my perspective on it is that it comes from a place of people looking for a reason for life, essentially, at some point, or looking for explanations. And thus, if that's the only, if there was some other reason for people believing, then that would lend it more validity in the sense that we need to be more humble about not knowing things. You can dash over the rightmost wall straight into the block with good timing. Oh! What? Why did I think I was inside this thing? You can dash over the rightmost wall. Straight into the block with good timing. As in... that's the thing, though. The stamina... I've actually held onto that block several times before, Lenzo. Everything has a beginning and end. Something that is philosophical, of course. Either way, none of this should really matter to any of us. But if you do believe in something, that's totally fine. Not the place to say we should or shouldn't. Right. No, yeah, that's what I was saying before. That all of this conversation, it doesn't... I see it as nothing more than an interesting conversation, not like something that would actually affect us. You deny the existence of a higher being, yet I have given you so many shit-tier memes? Thou art blind! Worship me! I meant a higher being aside from the obvious one, Andy, which is you. Ugh. I hate everything. Did you say a higher being? Mocker might be the highest being of us all, judging by the joint in his hand. Fight against people who blame religion for the bad things that happen. Believe the good and bad manipulation lies would occur with or without religion. Oh, for sure. For sure. It's fucked up. I think that there are many people who misuse religion, obviously, but there are many people who misuse without religion as well, you know. If you know what I mean. But one of the most fucked up things that some religious people have said in my presence have been things like, how do you know not to be a bad person without religion? Like, that is something that really disturbs me about them on a personal level. Like, that fucking scares me. That these people go around thinking religion is the only thing preventing them from doing bad shit. That's a scary fucking thought to me. To think that the only reason to care about other people and to not harm people is religion. That's like psychopathic levels there. However, that's obviously not all religious people who have that attitude. That's just a minority who say such things. Second Lenzo's hint. Yeah, I tried it, and I think I can do it. I just need to be better. If it makes you feel any better, this is probably third on the list of rings that broke me during this chapter. That does make me feel better, actually. I was worried that I was the only person who's having trouble with it. I don't know, but I do things that are kind and won't make people unhappy. Don't do acts that go against the will of others. No, but that's the weird thing about that perspective, is that they seem to think that religion is the only reason. I did it. Holy shit. Oh my god, I did it! Wow. Thank you, Lenzo. And thank you, Izzy. I fucking did it. Finally. Oh dear. We got to the next room, guys! It's a different room! Change of scenery. But yeah, that's the thing, NATO, that disturbs me so much about it. It's like that the fact that you need to even say that to them. That you do it because you don't want to hurt other people. And it's like, why would you not want to hurt other people if there isn't a god? What? What? Can I just fucking, like, what about that for a moment longer? Because this is a statement that honestly just shocks the shit out of me. That people go around saying this. Like, what motivates you to not punch random people in the face? To not murder people if there isn't a god that's going to punish you for all eternity after you die? If that's your only motivation to not be a bad person, then there's something deeply, deeply wrong with you. Something deeply wrong with you. That doesn't mean, obviously, there are very many religious people who have a completely different attitude and are absolutely wonderful, beautiful human beings whose religion who give them purpose and is very meaningful to them, and I 100% respect that. But there's just some crazy shit that also, that some people say, that shocks me. You totally did that room differently? I do wonder how other people do them. How did he know how to be good without religion? Me, I don't know, but how did he know that life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg? Whoopsie. Murder, death, kill. I am your god if I have pineapple pizza for you. But not other than that. I like guacamole, NATO. Anyone who is holding a bowl of guacamole at any given time is a god, from my perspective. That's why I'm bad. I want the punishment. Right. You're evil because you want to be burned for all eternity. I understand you, Walker. I understand you. This room is evil and I hate it to pieces. I hate it! Is there a reason to take the easier, harder path? I don't think there is. Call it what it is. If religion is the only thing that stops you from being a bad person, you're a bad person. Yes, 100%, 100%. And if there were such a thing as a god, if there is such a thing as a god, then I would hope that that god would take that bullshit into account. That if someone is only good because of religion, for their own selfish purposes of not burning in hell, that would not fucking count. Oof. Get a out of walk, she'll die of cardiac arrest, gazing upon it. This is true. I'm not gonna deny it. Aren't any or very few researchers that document Jesus' existence as a human. Really? I thought that his existence was fairly proven. Obviously him as a human being. I thought, but I don't know. Just obviously a lot of stuff around it that has been very skewed by history. I hate the stars so much. They're such jerks. Why are they like this? Who raised them? Who hurt them? 99% of people making the religion is necessary for being good argument are probably good people. It boggles the mind that they'd make such a ridiculous argument. You're probably right. Like, I imagine so. It feels to me like some kind of intense brainwashing. They're probably fine people that either they believe that everyone else isn't fine and they're just afraid that people are gonna be terrible and that they see people who are not religious as ticking time bombs of, oh, they're gonna do terrible things because there's no God to hold them accountable. Like, either they're just afraid in that way, or they've just been somehow brainwashed to think that people are terrible and that God is the only reason to be good. So people assigning gender to this God character, a bit to label an omniscient being that can see everything at all times, isn't it? It is, but that's just because it is, definitely. That's just because hashtag patriarchy. Hashtag women weren't relevant through most of history. Hashtag. Right now I'm just seeing and hearing a whole lot of stuff I definitely would not have said at the church wedding my other half wanted. Yeah. I know, Base. I get it. Are these the kinds of, do you discuss this kind of thing with your wife, Base? Have you had these kinds of conversations with her? I'm very curious, like, about that kind of thing, because I think there's kind of I have no issue discussing religion and being very honest about my views with religious people. I just hope that people can understand that I have the capacity to fully respect someone else's view at the same time as I completely disagree with it. I hope that people understand that. Oh! Whoa, I'm here! I'm dead! But it is always like something that I wonder about a little bit when someone has such completely different spiritual beliefs from each other in a couple situation, because if they follow that kind of sensitivity rules, the same sensitivity rules as like society pushes upon us, of being really careful about saying what you actually think because it might piss them off or something, and it's like I've had some conversations along these lines sometimes, right? Because I mean, it's really interesting to have this kind of conversation, especially when you have very different perspectives. And it's unfortunate for people to feel like they have to walk on eggshells. One would hope that everyone's belief systems are strong enough and everyone's respect for each other is high enough that you can have these kinds of conversations without it being an issue. Found his actual birthday due to a solar eclipse happening on that day. It's in June. I heard that. Yeah, I heard that. You'll probably burn me and Abby at the shish kebab steak. Meh. Friends are generally non-believers and non-believers. A friend of mine married a very religious person. I wonder how he handles it, his inner self. I would hope that most people who are married to people with different beliefs have conversations about it and are honest about it and just accept that people are different. But, you know, I'm sure it's very different from relationship to relationship. I hate this room. I hate this chapter. This chapter's mean. His wife is getting ordained, if I recall correctly, and me and some others, Base invited, were sat together in church, kind of openly blaspheming. You can't just change who you are just because there are people present, you know, who have different belief systems. Like, you just fucking can't. They have to respect your different belief system as much as you need to respect their different belief system. That someone is religious doesn't mean that they have the right for everyone to walk on eggshells around them. Whoops. I don't think there should be any disrespect, just no unreasonable expectations. And that's all. Thank you for the 5 bits, Twilight. Hello, hello. Same old Abby killing characters. That's me. Friends with a nun once. That was an interesting experience. She seemed really very intelligent, but at the same time had the strangest beliefs. It is interesting. People fall into their belief systems in interesting ways. I hate these starfish so much. I hope they won't be a thing in later rooms. I really don't want to see them again. I was an ex-nun and I think she would agree it's an interesting place to have been in. I imagine it was a learning experience. Quite a learning experience. Must have been very interesting. And I can't talk. Certain values and beliefs that can't coexist. Religions can coexist. Depends on how the two people view each other. It also depends on how important it is to them, I think. If someone is passively atheist, they can probably be with someone who is a bit more actively religious. Whereas if someone is actively atheist and cares a lot about that belief, and then they are with someone who's very religious and cares a lot about that belief, that might be more difficult. It depends on how much you care. I love the starfish. Do not support this rampant hatred towards their kind. Kyle. They're gonna hear you, and it's gonna make them think it's okay. I can't have this kind of talk in my chat. I hate them so much! Let's have a great year. Hell yeah, Twilight. Let's do it. Can't believe I've been pushed to 3rd place on the bits leaderboard. I worked hard for that one, but I know, Kyle, it's not fair. It is not fair. Fulfilling to our inner needs by design. Appreciate the feeling of validation with you others. Yeah, for sure, NATO. It's always nice when other people agree with your perspective. But thank you, dude. Ah! Shoot. Makes me warm and fuzzy inside. This is the magic of Twitch. Ah, shit. Nope. Can I just say that I hate the starfish? I hate the starfish. I hate them! They're the worst! Ah, they're so bad. They're such bad people, you know? They're just bad. They're just bad people. Starfish are bad people, Kyle. Starfish are inherently bad people, and all of their descendants are bad too. Fish are friends. No, you're bad, maggot. You're bad. You're food. Can someone do me a favor and eat maggot, please? Thanks. Do you believe that no matter what we believe in or don't believe, it's all about compromise? For sure. To learn to live and let live with people we love. And it's so valuable too. It's not just... Obviously it can be hard to learn to live with other perspectives, but it's also one of the most valuable things that we grow much more from, and I think life becomes all the richer for having many people with different perspectives in it. That's the only way for us to learn. If we were all sitting around with the same belief system, even if we very much believe it's right and all that, we have no room for growth. Because we learn from the differences between each other, you know? So if we're all the same, we're not going to learn anything. Eat me, daddy! I'll not have you speaking so respectfully to equally good members of the PG Discord. Equally good as me? Because that's not saying a lot in your eyes, face. Jeez. Are you saying there are people that are on the same level as me in the PG Discord? How dare you willfully misread my outrage? I never willfully misread anything. NATO. It's a bit spammy. Considering how inactive I am in PG, who's better? Me or Abby? I need to know the answer to this question, Malk. I mean, base. I only do it once and it's Keanu. But, like, it's so large that it's inherently spammy. So, don't in the future. You have sound again! Welcome back, NATO. I mean, Tom. Natrius, Tom. NA names. Welcome to the world of sound, Tom. Always not Abby is the answer. I mean, how does this not surprise me? It's funny how it doesn't surprise me at all that people are absolute jerks to me. This sucks! This room sucks! Whoopsie. Oh my god. Welcome to the world that's further along than Luna. Yeah. I'm sure Luna will get here soon. Fine. One day I will cross the line, and I will only know it after it has happened. You will just get banned, base. You won't even get a word of warning. It'll just be, okay, one step over the line and you're gone. You're out. Ugh. Luna also has amazing patience as Abby has. She has more patience than I have. Shit. And I curse more than she does. She spent freaking 11 hours in 7C. I would not have had that patience. I keep missing my stupid wave boost. Ugh. Perseverance of both Abby and Luna when playing this game gives me hope for our species. Celeste forces you to have to demonstrate incredible levels of perseverance. It's a test. It's a test of your mental endurance, is what it is. I have pineapple pizza and guac. That's good enough. I've never been that big of a fan of pineapple pizza. In fact, I'm gonna die. Definitely would not have stuck around with this long. Which I don't think I would have stuck around with this as long if I hadn't been streaming it, honestly. I don't think I would have. You guys are very motivating. So Izzy is like the most impressive of us all. She had so much trouble with 9. Like, you quit like twice, didn't you? And you didn't stream it, and yet you finished it like a boss. And anyone else in chat who finished it off stream, respect. Because chat is motivating, you know? You guys are here, we're having conversations the whole time. So it's different. It's nice to have you guys here. I didn't even start the first time I started 9 really, although I'd only done one B-side when I tried it. Right, that would have been... I get that, yeah. If you haven't had any practice doing some intense shit before this, it would be too much. It's true, we're the real heroes. You are the real heroes, Kyle. You and Izzy, and your ilk. Guac on pizza with salsa. Ooh. Yes, please. Why would you not eat guac with pizza, Kyle? You should put guac on everything you eat. Why can't I even get the timing of the first ones? Everything sucks. But yeah, I did all of the B-sides and all of the C-sides before I even tried Chapter 9, so... Fuck! Doing the C-sides made me go, huh, maybe I can try this again. Right, and then you did it. Was it just, I imagine it was just a million times easier when you tried it after C-sides. I always try to go on the left side, and I know I should go to the right. The more you fuck up, the more me and Base Bet laugh at you. So you don't have pressure to succeed. I mean, don't I? Oh, so you have pressure to succeed. Right. Well, that's one form of motivation that you can choose to believe is effective. Shit. I don't remember how I got from the main story is too hard to I can do the C-sides though. Maybe the B-sides were just a good enough practice for C-sides. What? Excuse me? No. Up to the gate suddenly felt so easy. It did. There were several rooms that I apparently did in really weird ways. And I couldn't figure out how I was actually supposed to do it. But they, like, mechanically speaking, they were quite easy. Compared to this, at least. The Kooks Seaside is a great song. I am not familiar. Is that one of the songs from this game? Oh, it's a British band. Just a play on the word seaside. I get you. keep failing. I keep failing the wave boost. They're a good band if you can stand that they're British. I don't know. I don't know if I could stand that. Oof. Oh dear. I love British comedy and music. British comedy and music are very good, to be fair. That timing doesn't work, I think. Bad timing. Bad. Is that the last one? If I go past 2 stars, that can't be the last ones. There's one more, and then I can't do it because I don't have my boost. Okay, so I literally am already dead if I get past here without my boost. Progression like a boss. Thank you, Tom. I'm already dead. It's fine. I'm already dead if I fail the boost. London is a nice city. I don't think I've ever been to London. Maybe in an airport. I've been in London airport. That's it. Water time. My voice is dying. Voice, please stop. Okay, 2 and then I go to the left. Family lives in London. My dad went to boarding school in England. Okay. Shit. We were in Cambridge over New Year's. That's a beautiful city. I don't remember if I ever was in England at all, in a way of like staying there. If so, it was probably when I was a kid. Shit. I fucked it up. But I can always practice, right? Oh, for sure, NATO. Interesting is one word for it. Oh, dear God. Also horrendous to drive in. Also, you have to be able to accept the fact that there is extreme wealth and yet also a lot of homeless people who are left to starve and freeze because the idea of sharing wealth is alien to people there. It's weird how wealth correlates with lack of empathy and entitlement. It's weird, isn't it? The area in San Diego that I lived in was also a very affluent area that also has a homeless people problem, and people are such pieces of shit about it. It's like trying to get it outlawed for them to sleep on public benches and things like that. It's so shitty. It's like the people who have the most are the least understanding, the least generous. It's absolutely shameful. Whoopsie. Too early? What? That's very much if you were born into wealth or not. I think people have a tendency to become entitled when they acquire wealth. Not everyone, of course. I think it's a lot to do with other circumstances as well, but it's hard to say. Either way, it's a problem. We have rich people who built their homes as close to a national park as possible and then turn around and petition that no more construction can be done that close to it, right? Tom, such bullshit. It really seems like the worst of humanity. God damn it, I failed. I failed. Already missed the north and I've only been in the south for 6 days. Midlands for a bit, that was alright. Is the north of England like the only good part? Crow is from the south and he's like, it's the best place ever! Oopsie. My wife's ordination training happens. We might be back in Durham, ancestral homeland. Playing long con to convince someone to give me a permanent job in a name place. Love social democracy such as the one in Scandinavia. Yeah. That's the way to go, man. God damn it. I always have to fail something. North England is the only good England. Okay. Love paying my taxes, right? At the same time, I can understand why people are less enthusiastic or hate paying their taxes in countries like America. I can understand it. I still think it's really backwards to complain that much about paying your taxes and to think I refuse to pay taxes. There's a lot of backwards attitudes about it, and I still think people shouldn't be such shits about taxes. But I can kind of understand being more upset about it, or feeling less content when a country's government is so unpredictable and shit. And there's such misuse of the taxes and it's not used in good ways. And there are so many loopholes that people use to misuse money. God damn it. Crow has many good things, but he is wrong about the South. People are friendly and rent cheap. In the north. Every country's people are responsible for their country, for better or worse. I'd feel better about it if we knew we spent it well and didn't have so much of lack of oversight. Exactly, Tom. That's what I understand completely. I understand being upset about it. I still think it's very important to have the attitude that taxes are good. Just because it has to start somewhere, right? For the good people to be able to actually enact change once they get into government, they need to have the budget for it. So you can't be having, like, to nurture a culture of taxes being bad, like there is in America, and having taxes being raised being bad is a big fucking problem. Shit. England in general is kind of shitty. No! Ah! Why? Do you guys see? No. Sad. Hi, Seb. How are you? Happy New Year. Pay a lot less for healthcare the way we do it via taxes than someone who lives in the US. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, that American government wouldn't use it as effectively. And that's what I mean that I understand. I understand that since the people you are giving the money to are unreliable and corrupt and misuse the taxes, I understand being more upset about it. Finally! Quoting a meme song where somebody made a rap out of a copy pasta. I can't believe you don't know it. Okay, alright. But was it like relevant to the conversation or something? Or were we just out of nowhere quoting a meme? But okay. Good to know. Most of the people most vocally upset about higher taxes aren't even the people who would pay more. They've just been brainwashed by rich folk who would get the higher taxes. Exactly, Kyle. Exactly. Okay, let's try to figure this next one out. For me, it just makes so much sense, but I understand that in the US, there's very much this notion based on their founding that one should not depend on others. They should support themselves. Cultural historical difference. Yeah, but my point is that their government just isn't as reliable as ours is in Scandinavia and Norway. Like, that's going down the shitter for us too. But in America, the laws are not as airtight as they are here. People misuse the money. For example, every 2 years you vote for props, for example, and under every single prop it says, for example, we should raise taxes for the purpose of so-and-so. For example, we're going to tax cigarettes more, and those taxes are going to go to do so-and-so. However, there are all kinds of financial loopholes in the government that allow them to essentially not follow that promise, and those taxes don't go to what they're supposed to go to. And it's one thing for us to trust, to love, to be happy paying taxes and to feel good about it and all that when we have a government that is much more reliable. But it's very much more understandable that some Americans feel more uncomfortable about it, since they can't have any guarantee that the money is actually going to good things. However, like I said, I still think that it's very dangerous to foster this idea that taxes are bad just because the government is currently bad and corrupt, and the laws are currently bad and corrupt. Because an attitude that taxes are bad will persevere through many generations and will be damaging for a very long time to come. So we need to foster the attitude that taxes are the path forward, and raising taxes is not evil. Hi, Brian. Time for the next death trap level. Appreciate political talks and everything, but it's just usually makes me tense, which is why there's an uptick on the amount of meme posts I make. I mean, that's fair, but at the same time, when there's a certain conversation going on, then that's the conversation that's going on, and it's fine if you don't really enjoy it, and I understand that. I think it's important to have discussions like this, quite often. But either way, like random meme posts that aren't relevant to the conversation are not really that great, in my opinion. American people need to change these things from bottom up. Thought this won't change overnight. Oh yeah, for sure. There's so much stuff that's like, I don't fucking know how America is going to be fixed. I don't know. I love taxes, right, Brian? I also love them. They can be very misused in some countries, but they're incredibly necessary. They've also been taught that socialism is equated with communism when they hear about our system. They picture the days of the old USSR, Cuba, etc., right? Right? And then when you talk to Americans about like free speech and stuff, it becomes insane so fast. They're like, yeah, but you guys don't have free speech over there. And we're like, have you been here? Sorry, what? It's funny. It's entertaining. And a little bit disturbing. We can have a discussion that's respectful. Yeah, for sure. You can't say that. You need more freedom. Hey, Americans. got any more of that freedom? Whoop, whoop. I'm fine. I love the tax the way they've worked for us. Exactly, yeah. I appreciate politics-friendly streams. It feels like more than half of streams have strict no politics rules. Yeah. No, for sure. I agree with you, Kyle. It's fair that many people don't want to talk about it. I personally... If someone is uncomfortable discussing it, I understand it. I understand it. To any viewers that just tap out and don't want to be part of it, want to leave the stream, or just don't want to participate in the conversation, that's fine, and I understand that. And obviously never any hard feelings if you feel that way. That's totally fine. But at the same time, I think there's a lot of value in having these conversations, and so I choose to welcome them, as long as they're respectful and all that. Okay, I need to think. Same thing with mental health conversations. I choose to welcome those as well, as long as everyone understands that it's not therapy, and you can't come here with, if you're having serious crisis, you can't be trying to use streams for support. You need to get help somewhere else, and you really, 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 really need to get help somewhere else, because no one here is equipped to handle it, and you need help. But streams just aren't the place. Call me crazy mean, but I think it's extremely important to be open and share our views, as long as we do in a courteous manner. Yes, you're crazy and mean, NATO. Fuck you, crazy mean person. Jesus Christ. How could you say that? Other freedoms come, only the first one is free, other freedoms come at a cost. God damn it. Can we just have more, please? More freedom, maggot? As you can see, we're starving for freedom. Okay, listen, game. Huh. I'm trying to think what a tax would be in this context. Translating. Eric, hey! What's up? Also, unsubscribe? What the fuck would unsubscribe be in Swedish? My god. This is harder for me than you might think here. I don't know. I don't know what unsubscribe would be in Swedish. Jeez. Sorry, it was my mistake there. Ooh, prenumerera. Good point. Good point. Okay. Inga personliga attacker. Ooh, prenumerera. Sure. It works. It works well enough. You guys don't speak Swedish. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. You will never know. You'll never know. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Okay. Alright, cool. Is that I'm uncomfortable about politics, just that any conversations longer than an hour tend to make me tense. That is fair. That is fair. You are more than welcome to withdraw if you're uncomfortable by conversations here. And I'll never be mad. I have full respect for that. I, for one, love and support NATO, much like the starfish. How are you, Eric? Happy New Year! How's your 2020 going so far? Have you had any celebrations? Oh, apparently I lost all my avocados on a Swedish translation. Didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Yeah, it costs money. It costs avocados, which is basically money. The cost of them says underneath the reward, so there you go. Sorry, it was my mistake there. I would give them back to you, base, but I don't have that power, sadly. Twitch doesn't give it to me. Unfortunately. Like Abby did when she said fuck you, NATO. We have a bunch of the mistake was that I didn't mean to select a reward. Oh, I get you. Okay, I get you. Well, I gave you the translation, so there you go. What was I about to do? I was about to type something in chat. Why was I about to type something in chat? I'm so confused. I was all gearing up to type something in my chat. I don't know why. What is going on? Oh right, I was going to get quotes. We have quote 71. We have quote 1. These are all me abusing my was it like quote 43 or something? No, quote 42. There you go. See? These are all my fuck yous to viewers. This is not uncommon, sadly. Wow, fan service. Fine, it's fine, she's fine, we're all fine! It's a hostile stream environment. Yeah, it is. That's true. That's true. There are some other quotes that are just, like, acknowledging that. You know what? I don't know. Gotta say, I have no fucking clue how to get over there. Whoopsie. I mean, if you can badmouth me to my face, then that's a sign of friendship, right? Right? It's well known that it's impossible to be mean to friends to their face. Anything you say that is mean into someone's face means it's friendship and not friendship. Okay. Okay. My body's going to punish me before long. I just had to help one of my bosses move office furniture to install our new floor mats. Don't think when people say lift with your legs, they mean to literally lever the thing upward with your thighs. Oh god, Eric. That sounds exhausting. It's happening all over. Me doing things in really weird ways, or what, Kyle? Check Discord photo thing, it's a surprise. Is this something I need to check now, or can I check it after my stream? It does worry me that both Norway and Sweden are becoming more anti-immigrant. Oh yeah, for sure, NATO. It is concerning as balls. Now. Normally I don't check during stream. Aww. So cute, Seb. So cute. Is your bunny a girl or a boy, Seb? I don't remember if you've told me. Seb posted a picture of his bunny in my Discord, which is there. Discord. It's a boy. Very, very cute, Seb. Thank you for sharing. The best solution to the problem, though. I can feel the impending ow. I hope it's less of an ow than you expect. During times of civil unrest and economic struggle, the right will always rise. Yep. It's very disturbing. Ah, immigrants. Those people literally everyone has as their ancestors, right? Terrifying, truly. Oops. Da, 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 da. Virgin called me and broadband is on the way! Yes! Didn't you say that you had to wait until like the 20th? He's 9 years old, so he's a grandpa. Aww. My bunny was 9 years old. Not sure how long it will be until Monday, but this is promising. That's great. I'm glad to hear it. I would have trouble being that long without broadband. Without it now. Oh dear lord. Oh no! Can anyone see me typing? Yeah! Yeah, we can see you typing. But the stream is gone! Eric can't hear me. Eric has been lost to the void. Okay, so what I'm thinking is that I need to like... I need to grab... I need to use the... I need to grab one of the keys and then get back to safety, and then grab the other key and get back to safety. But I can't get the right key and then back to safety without another crystal. Like I can get this one, alright. So I have one of the keys. But how to get the other one? Because the crystal doesn't come back in time. Oh shit! Oh shit, look at that! No! Oh! I wasted it. I wasted it. Oh dear. Nope, I'm fine. According to this one writer, there's less of a focus on actual values, beliefs in the political parties, and more focus on the hiding the other side more. That's definitely a thing, yeah. Shit. Balls. I understand that, NATO. It's frustrating. Honestly, I'm not really in the mood to talk about it much more. Once we start talking about American politics, I just get tired. I can't anymore. I think I'm a bit tapped out on the politics talk for today. Ah, shoot. Oh, I got it. It's fine. Everything's fine. No! Balls! Jesus. Sometimes I stop reading the news for weeks because it's too depressing. It is depressing. Yep. Jumping off a cliff is not the answer to political talks. I think it might be the only answer left to us, maggot. But let's talk about ice cream. I've been hooked on Enstrom's chocolate chip coconut. Chocolate chip fucking coconut, Tom? That sounds beautiful. That sounds like a beautiful invention. Hey, banana! Do you guys have Bounty in Sweden? Yeah, we have Bounty. Bounty is like super international. But like, also I live in Norway, but beside the point. People say that Bounty is like the worst chocolate bar somehow. But like, I don't understand it. I don't understand it, because coconut and chocolate is the best combination ever. But Almond Joy is better, because Almond Joy, only in America though, pretty sure Almond Joy is not international at all. I don't know, I've never seen it anywhere but America. But it has an almond in it. It's like Bounty, but with almond. It is though? It's the worst chocolate bar, Tiger? It's just not. Bounty is amazing. Coconut and chocolate. What could be bad about it? Joined the Discord and posted a picture of my dog! Thank you, Ella. I will look at it after the stream. I normally don't actually look at my Discord at all during streams. I just gave in to Seb's demands. For bunny reasons. But I appreciate you joining and posting. I look forward to seeing it. I was hooked on Magnum ice cream for a while. Like, eat half a pint in a sitting hooked. I've been that way with ice cream sometimes. Balls. We sadly have a not very great selection of ice cream where I live. It makes me sad. I thought we were talking about Bounty paper towels at first. I don't think those are an international products, NATO. I mean, Natrius. Jesus, I keep calling you NATO. Sorry. Dime is amazing. Who doesn't love Dime? Who doesn't love Dime? When I was a kid, I didn't like Snickers though, because it was too peanut butter-ish. I know that there's no actual peanut butter in it, but like the combination of caramel and peanuts makes it quite caramel-y. I mean, it makes it quite peanut buttery. And I was never a fan of peanut butter as a kid. I think they're okay now, but by far not my favorite. Your bunny's name is Coco! I didn't mean to call your bunny it, by the way. I noticed that that might have come across that way, but I meant the picture. I'll look at it, the picture. I'm sorry, Seb. I'll look at cocoa later. Actually, no, I already looked at cocoa. Now I'm confused. I'm very tired today. Please excuse my brain being stupid. Jeez. Can't stand coconut flavored things, so maybe that's it. That might have something to do with it, Tiger. That might be related. I don't know. Ah. That's too bad though, because coconut is delicious. I'm sad that you can't enjoy it. Stinkers are gross. Personal favorite dessert is the Sahara. With my favorite dessert being... Oh, your personal favorite dessert is the Sahara. With your personal favorite dessert being lemon sherbet. Nice. I don't think I liked Snickers that much as a kid either, but a lot of our taste buds are like, they suck. They really do. Yeah. They need time to develop. Everything sucks. Banana Bounty wins. Wait, is that actually a thing, or is Banana just adding banana to stuff? Like he does. Watermelon flavored things are awful except actual watermelons. I think I tend to like watermelon flavored things. Like it doesn't taste like watermelon. But I did it!
Wow.
I fucking did it! Look at that! It's yet another room! My god. I forgot what I was talking about because I did it. I don't remember what I was saying at all. I was distracted. Magic. Sorceress! I'm a witch. You can just go ahead and say it. Get your steaks ready. You can say it. It's fine. Okay, let me drink some water before I embark on my next torture. I'm actually gonna be smart. Guys. I'm gonna be smart, and I'm gonna take a short break. Look at that. Me being smart. Oh, wrong stream. Sorry, I don't have fun water commands like Luna does. Okay, I'm gonna actually take a short break, so we'll go to the BRB screen, and you guys can listen to some jammin' Sonic music, and I will be back shortly after I drank some water and stretched. So, what is this? What the heck is this common sense of being healthy? I've had problems with my knee recently, where I sit still for my streams for a really long time and I never take a break, and then my knee gets much worse afterwards because it's been in a sitting position and it's been bad. So let's just not do that this time, for once. Okay guys, BRB, I will be back to do the screen afterwards. See you then, bye! Hello, I'm back. And I got a cough drop, so if you hear weird clicking against my teeth, that would be that, and I apologize if it bothers you. But my throat was being bonkers, so I bonked it upside the head. I'm back! This is the weirdest remix, but I like it more than the original. That's good. I'm glad you like it. Lurk time, work tomorrow. Okie dokie, Dave. Have a good lurk. Thank you for being here. The coconut is my favorite mammal. Well, sure. Well, sure. It's a pretty good mammal. Sort of electronica, funk, jazz. Future bass, some funk. I love that you guys are analyzing the BRB music. It's great. Did you guys have a good break? Did you go, did you stand up, take a stretch, have some water? Note to self, I probably should have told you to do that before I left, but here we are. Okay, let me try. Sju körsjuka könen är omhändertagna. Blir omhändertagna av 7 vackra sjuksköterskor. There you go, Kyle. I hope this satisfies you. Ugh. No. Did you want me to do it more of a... the bit different translation that makes it more of a tongue twister? translated it into English badly. You know the one, say it properly, you tyrant. Do I know it though? Do I know it though? Kyle? Okay, fine. I'll say it properly. Okay, fine. I'll say it properly. Tjursjuka sjömän sattes av tjursarna There you go. I said it. I said it. I did it. That was Swedish. Oh shoot. It's not a fake. It was real. Any Swedish person would tell you that it's real. Oops. I think I'm like 10 seconds behind. Fun fact, you can actually check your latency by... Oh, Zero just came and gave me tea. Thank you for the tea, Zero. This stream is powered by Zero, providing tea to the streamer, without which none of us would be here. Fucking hell! Thank you for lurking, Ella. Appreciate you being here. I have now concluded Swedish is a fake language. Preposterous. It wouldn't be possible to keep such a conspiracy going on such a large scale, maggot. It just wouldn't be possible, maggot. It just, not even the greatest nationality would be able to do such a thing, maggot. Or could they? Oops. As half Swedish, I agree it's real. Yep, definitely. Eric! You guys are subscribing so much recently, I swear. I swear! Kyle just said something. Norwegian is just cute or Swedish. Swedish is cute or Norwegian. Kyle. Norwegian is like the farmer version of Swedish. I'm sorry, that was mean. Eric, thank you so much for 3 months. I really appreciate you being in this community, Eric. It's been great having you for the last 3 months. I still remember the Celeste stream where you joined Craven's Raid. It was a good time. Thank you for being around. Oh, balls. A lot of fun. Aw. No, you. Thank you, Eric. Means a lot. I got some awesome new tea this week. Chamomile, Manuka honey, and vanilla tea. Ooh, that sounds lovely. What's a Manuka honey? Is that like a special type of honey? Is that like is Manuka like a type of flower? Or a type of bee? I love this room, by the way. This room is amazing. I'm bad at it. I'm bad at it, but it's amazing. Danish is the farmer version. I mean, that's fair. I can't argue with that. I was gonna argue, but I can't argue with that. Excuse me, what? I like this room too, Izzy. It's great. Some fancy honey, stupid expensive for some reason if you buy it in bottles. Have you had it in bottles? Have you like tasted it by itself? Curious if it actually tastes as good as it costs, if you know what I mean. Oh dear. Manuka is a New Zealand thing. Makes super expensive honey people pay crazy prices for. It has lots of interesting medicinal uses, but they all disappear when made into honey. And people still use it for that because reasons. Because human beings and shit. Too expensive. I didn't realize it was that expensive. Banana makes it sound more expensive than I had originally assumed. So, what is it? Is Manuka like a fruit? Is it like a plant? Is it a flower? A tree? Oh, whoops. Small shop specialized in honey near work. They have the real stuff somewhere like over $300 for a tiny pot. Dear God. Who would pay that? Even once just to try it. I feel like I should not be having trouble with this part. Flower of the Manuka tree. There's a lot of different qualities. 40 pounds is probably close to lowest. Okay. They probably don't export the super expensive kinds to very many places because there probably just isn't a market for it. That's interesting though. Used Makuka honey on my dog when she had a really nasty injury. Vet told us because it's antibiotic. Oh, interesting. Nobody asked you, Buttspot. I used Mabutka Ho Butt on my dog. That was all of the butting. Oh, Butt told us. Butt told us to. I thought the Buttoka honey on my dog was like the only instance of the butting. I was like, okay, you just really wanted to say that, didn't you, Buttspot? I don't like how it just doesn't work out. Use Makuka honey. I just drink cranberry tea. I don't know if I've had cranberry tea before. I don't actually know what cranberry is in Swedish. So maybe I have had cranberry tea, just I don't know the name of it in Swedish, and I've had it something that is named in Swedish. Or Norwegian. Local American here, allow me to flaunt my ignorance. How big exactly is a pot? Is there a definitive pot size in the UK? I kind of pictured just like a jar. I kind of imagine that they just mean like a jar. Balls. Multiple pot sizes. I don't know what this is on about. It could be any size. Any size you set your heart to. Set your mind to. I can't switch to D-pads that quickly! What was that? What did I just, I don't know. You know what? Let's pretend it didn't happen. Let's just pretend everything is... Anyway. So pot sizes, huh? Those are things. I have to freaking switch to... I don't have to switch to D-pad right away. I can... grab onto the thing using the left stick before I switch to D-pad. Okay, the thing is, guys, for those of you who don't know, because I've complained about this before, but you might not have been here, that these feathers, the ones that you fly with, it's impossible to do. Well, it's very hard to use D-pad or D-pad when you control those, because smooth movements. So I just switched to left stick as soon as I pick one up. And then I switch back as soon as it expires. But in this case, I have to at least grab onto the wall before I try to switch back, because dropping the controls just then just doesn't work. Oh my goodness. Super expensive Manuka honey is more effective for antibiotics if I recall correctly, but paying $300 for some tiny thing. I mean, the question is there any advantage to using Manuka honey over antibiotics that are prescribed? Is it better in the sense that it doesn't... It's like a less used up form of antibiotics with fewer resistances and stuff? So I'm glad I just learned to deal with analog stick for the entire game. I feel like, I mean, you obviously managed it, but I feel like that would be more torturous, Izzy. And I wouldn't be happy about it. This is actually like one of the few games that I've actually adapted and used D-pad for. Almost everything I use, pretty much every game ever I've always used left stick, but now I'll probably be using D-pad more often because I've gotten used to it because of this game. Balls. Used a 360 controller, so the D-pad is terrible and I never bothered with it. Yeah, I used to use my 360 controller. And I played Cook Serve Delicious, which uses your D-pad a lot. And is very, like, speed-based. And, I just could not play that game with my Xbox controller. I had to switch to my boyfriend's DS4. And since then, I've pretty much only used his DS4. I've pretty much only used his DS4 since then. Like, I've stolen it. It's mine now. Interestingly, the current world record for reflections is from a keyboard player. Someone said that the feathers are pretty good. That is pretty okay to use keyboard for it. I don't know if this is like crazy speedrunner type people who said this. I don't remember who it was. But, maybe a thing. You missed playing CSD? Oh, Cook Serve Delicious. It's so good. I love it so much, Base. Good taste. Good taste. At first, when I tried the second one, I didn't like it at all. But then I tried it again a few months later, and I liked it. I'm really struggling to switch back to D-pad there. It's not fun. Maybe I can try... What? What was that? Maybe I can try to use stick and D-pad all the way through. I could try. Oh god, no. No, 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 no. Play the whole thing with a keyboard, including feathers. Is it really hard to use to do it with feathers? Keyboard. Google says cranberry is tranbär. Oh, okay. Tranbär. I mean, I know what tranbär are in Swedish. I don't know if I ever have had them in Sweden or Norway. I feel like cranberry juice is just so much more of a thing in the US. I need to jump off there, I think, almost immediately. Balls. Highest quality is around 400 for 250 grams. Found the website of the store I was talking about. They don't list the really expensive, they're more expensive. It's only 160. Or 250 grams, oh my goodness. $300 for a bit of antibiotics might be cheap in the US though. Ha! True. True though, Banana. True though. Don't be sorry. If I had a DS4, I would probably have used D-pad. Yeah. I like the D-pad on the DS4. It feels solid. I know many people are picky about their D-pads, but I like it. To me, it feels just... It fucking works. And that's all I need. Try using analog stick. It's not a long feather. I'm using analog stick for the feather itself. I switched to analog stick for the feather because I use D-pad all the time, right? So I switch. Ah! So I switched for the feather. I'm not a speedrun. Okay, I'm actually learning to speedrun this game. That's beside the point. Point is, I was fine with keyboard. Did it actually feel like you weren't really handicapped by it? Or do you think you might have been a bit handicapped by it? Like, I'm wondering how good of a control scheme it actually is for the feathers. It's hard to imagine for me. I don't know. The turning of the feathers is so rounded that it usually doesn't make a difference. It's rare that there's much opportunity to go in a straight line for very long anyway. The whole challenge of the feathers is maneuvering tight corners, but whichever the player is most used works best, of course. I have always used the analog stick for every feather I've come across in this game. Oh, what? So I guess for feathers, I'm most used to analog stick, even though for the rest of the game, it's D-pad all the way. Oh, whoops. I feel like I have to remark that Lena Raine did such a good job with these soundtracks. It's the most annoying track, in my opinion, it's still great. Did one person make all the music? I don't know who this person is, but that's incredible, so kudos to her. Fuck. Yes, it's incredible. I don't imagine any decent speedrunner use analog for the whole game, but many switch to stick for feathers like yourself, so it's definitely valid. Okay. No, I'm sure that it's hard to play this game super well, in speedrunning well, that is, if you use a stick. Are you fucking serious right now? Hi, Gidano! Hello! Gidano, did you do chapter 9? Did you do the stinking chapter? I did it. It's fine. I got it. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, what the fuck now? This shit again? Damn it. I think I heard if you turn 45 degrees at once, movement slows, which is why speedrunners prefer sticks to D-pads for feathers. Oh, okay. Sinking chapter is a stake I'd get behind. Yeah. Now, this room is epicant. I mean, you'll be fine. Will I be fine, though? Will I be fine? Will I be fine? How are you today, Gidano? Happy New Year. I don't know if I said that to you specifically. This is fine. That was my best run for the next half hour. So I hope you guys will be able to live off of that one room for the next half hour. Because there will be no better one. There will be no better runs. The first one is the only decent try that we'll be having within the next hour. So prepare yourselves for an hour and a half of bullshit. Because the next 5 hours will be nothing but this room. Oh, Just stopping by, I'm in bed in the mountains and I just ate half a kilo of steak. That's wonderful. That's awesome, Gidano, and I'm so jealous. I want steak. Well, I'm fucked. Yep, I am good and fucked. Still Arkin, just have the stream muted. Okie dokie, Ella. The Mario Maker room? The Mario Maker room? What does that mean, BB? I believe in Abby! Thank you, Gidano. You have done this, right? You've done this chapter? Oh! I'm alive! What? I'm not alive anymore. I did not do it in 5 tries, Izzy. I'm being terrible. You did. I thought so. That was my experience, yes. Although Snowballs and I do not get along. Frickin' Snowballs. Jerks. Fuck. Oh, I have to go over there for the key. Why do I keep missing stuff? Normally if I hated a room, you do it super easy. Abby, what gives? It's because you told me that you hated it before I started dying a lot, you know? So I was influenced. I was like, oh, okay, so I'll just start dying a lot then. Alright, cool. It's your fault. I'm gonna blame it on you. Fuck. I hate this. This is awful. I've ruined you, sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I was heading into a direction of utter ruin anyway. This was where we were going to end up either way. Oh, shit. Oh, no! There was a snowball in the way! It wasn't supposed to be there. It wasn't part of my plan. I'm getting angry. Why do I keep doing it the same way? Don't you usually stream Celeste on Fridays? I do, actually. I have up until this point. But recently I had a poll on my Discord asking people which... Because I play 2 games at once, usually. And before... I just remembered that I have a freaking dash. Why am I an idiot? Oh my god! What an idiot! What the fuck? I was just trying to do it without dashing. It's so easy with dashing. So easy, she says, as she dies. But yeah, I had a pull because we have two games at a time, right? And I stream 4 days a week, so I do two streams of each game every week. And I asked people which split they prefer. Whether they prefer Monday and Thursday and like one game on Monday and Thursday and the other game on Friday and Sunday, or the other split, so Monday and Friday versus Thursday and Sunday. And the one that won by a long shot was one game on Fuck. One on Monday, and then a different one on Thursday. So now I switched to, after I finished Mass Effect 3, I switched. So I now do Stanley Parable was on Monday and Celeste on Thursday, and then Stanley Parable tomorrow will be Stanley Parable again, and then Sunday will be Celeste. And I cannot speak today. Speaking is very difficult. Bad idea. It's a bad idea to destroy all those snowballs. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Hi, SoFlo. Hello, hello. How are you? This game has dashes. Mind blown. It happens to all of us. Don't worry. Thank you, Tiger. I don't know. I don't know why. I just somehow assumed that this had to be harder. These circles are jerks. Boing, boing. Stanley went really well, Maggot. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. I've been kind of ignoring chat in general. Not just you, I swear, for once. Stanley Parable was a freaking blast. I loved it. I had a lot of fun with it, and I'll be playing it and exploring a bit more tomorrow. I don't know how much I'll find, but we'll see. Guess I should join up Discord and spy on your polls. I guess you should, Izzy. Welcome. I do the occasional polls for which game I'll play next and things like that. Like things like the splits. My goodness. SoFlo sounds like souffle. SoFlo, are you a souffle? Can we eat you? Because if so, why didn't you tell us? First of all. I'm scared! God damn it. God damn it. Forgot you were done with Mass Effect 3. What do you think? I loved it. I loved it, Base. I loved the ending of Mass Effect 3. There was a quite long discussion between me and Clueless and then in voice in my Discord about it. About the decisions between the choices you have at the end. I don't necessarily want to talk about the ending of Mass Effect 3 when it's not a Mass Effect 3 stream because I'm afraid of spoiling for people that don't want it spoiled. But I thought the ending was fantastic, and from what I've heard of the ending before they changed it, I completely understand that people were pissed the fuck off because that sounds really bad. It sounds like they did it a really half-assed job back then, but that they did a pretty decent job of fixing it. Though obviously, I can imagine it being better in the sense of fleshing out the ending a little more. Mass Effect 3 has an ending. Spoilers! I'm the worst streamer, I know. Sorry, Kyle. I really like this room, actually. I think it's fun. It's just in. Abby Discord has a food channel. I'm sold. Akuma, are you still here? Akuma has been posting some incredible Mexican food in there. And Gitano posts Italian food. And Andy posts his nice home-cooked British food. and other people post food as well, and it's great. And I appreciate anyone who posts food there. Honestly, I don't post there as often as I should. It's like, yeah, this is my Discord. Here's food. I'm never gonna post any food. You guys give me food. Nice British food is an oxymoron. Well, it looks nice. Okay. I was there for the whole debacle when it was first released. It was bad. And I mostly mean EA's response. They earned their internet fandom media explosion. They practically worked for it. God. That's really just... I can only imagine how incredibly disappointed people must have been. Are you serious right now? I may have to spam with slow cooker recipes. Oh my god, Izzy, please do. That's awesome. That would be awesome. I don't have a slow cooker, but I kind of want one. And if you post recipes, maybe it'll force me to get one. Are you a butt? Are you a butt? Yeah. Yep. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, yes, you are. Literally the first time I've heard somebody say positive things about this room on their first playthrough. Really? It's fun, though. I mean, I tried playing it without using dashes before. And with dashes, it's like child's play, says the person who hasn't been able to beat it yet after many, many, many deaths. But it feels fun. Whoa. Oh. That was a death. That was a death. Oh, okay. May as well have a dismissively twirling his pencil mustache with white gloved hands. It was that bad. It was that did you seriously just corporate supervillain out loud. Wow. Wow. Like, it's one thing that, yeah, they're corporate supervillains, I mean, sure. Of course. It's another thing to just be that profoundly disappointed about such a wonderful franchise, you know? It's just so sad. I really need to be using my bounces better here because they don't come back. Yep, I'm screwed. I might as well die. I can not leave this room, so I'm screwed. I just have to die. I saw that I was off. I saw it. I realized it, but I didn't able to be stoppy itness because incompetence and all that. This is hard, dude. Hard in a fun way, in my opinion, but. Oh, okay. Izzy, I'm really feeling like you did it in how many deaths? 3,900-ish? feel like I'm gonna have so many more deaths than that. So many more deaths than that. 3,901. That really does not seem bad to me at all. Seems really good. Fuck! Not sure how that works. As in you feel like it should have been more, or... Whoopsie. Are you real? Are you real now? Are you real now? I can't talk today. I don't know what's happening. I'm using the weirdest phrases with the weirdest grammar. I feel like I died a lot more. Like, it genuinely almost feels like it's broken. Yeah, I think if I finished it now and I got that amount of deaths, it would feel broken to me. If it keeps going the way it has been. I mean, I don't know how much is left, but I already feel like I'm probably beyond 3,000. Shoot. This is the worst section. Why am I trying to head upwards? I need to get this first, silly me. I don't know what I'm doing. My tendency was either stuck on a screen or did it in like 3 tries. I feel like I'm fairly similar, maybe. It kind of feels similar. Though recently, I feel like more often than not, stuck on every screen has been the way. Stuck on every screen. Oh! I'm alive. I didn't think I would be alive. Oh! I'm not alive anymore. Okay, alright, okay. All's good in the world. Tried to find statistics on death counts for Chapter 9. I thought they'd be collated somewhere, but apparently not. Can only find forum threads of random people reporting the counts. That would be very interesting. That would be very interesting to find out. I need to stop dropping the 5 million steps down. And also, I'm so much worse now than I was like 5 minutes ago. What is happening? Why am I going? Why am I even? What? Shoot. There's a death stone like Dark Souls has? Is a death stone like, does it tell you? How many people died, or how many times people died? Dark Souls 2 had a stone that had all the deaths across all players. As in, total count? Or that it showed each player's individual count? Because I feel like those things where games tell you how many times everyone has died in a certain spot tends to feel a bit meaningless. It's like, okay, people in general have died a total of 5 billion times on this level. It's like, okay, that's a number I can't comprehend. Thanks for that. Whoopsie. Leaning hard on the hard game, you'll die a lot. Okay. I only ever played the first Dark Souls, and it was like when it came out, and it was quite a long time ago. Don't remember much. I remember that I found it really fun, and I didn't die like once for the first hour of playing. And then once I started dying, I could not stop dying. And I was like, oh, okay. I guess people weren't lying. It actually is hard. Or something. I was just like, I thought maybe I could play this and not die a shit ton, but no. Color Ford had a character say, you'll die over and over again. This seems a bit Celeste in the way they tell you early in this game. Oh my god, I fucking did it! Finally, Jesus. Finally! We're here and there's wind. I don't want the wind. Can we not have the wind, please? I'd like to pass on the wind. Pixels away from hitting that ice bend. Yeah. Congrats on escaping hell! I actually enjoyed that room quite a bit. My butt clenched so hard! We all collectively clenched. I felt like that with Bloodborne. Love it, did really well, just then started dying, and now can't do auto die. I know the feeling. And it's like when you start playing a game where you don't die, where people, that's notorious for people dying a lot, and you started off not dying very much. It's like, maybe I'm just an absolute fucking pro! And then reality sets in. Snowballs are bad! Bad room! It's okay, Izzy, it's okay, it's over. It's over! I mean, this looks so... Oh, right. I just remembered the whole wind thing. I was like, this looks so easy. What the fuck, though? This wind is too strong. Oh, and the things fall. Oh, how nice for them. How nice for the things that they fall. I don't know, man. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I keep failing that second wave boost. I keep failing the first one, and sometimes the second one. Ugh! Jesus. She doesn't know you guys. What? I don't fucking know, guys. Guys, I don't fucking know. So stop asking me! Ugh. Oh, okay. Alright, okay. Shoot, that was close. How did I... Did you see that? It almost seemed like I did a boost without having a dash left. Chaining wave dashes is so hard, especially with wind in your fucking face all the time. How did I do another wave boost? Did you see? I didn't have a boost left. Makes no like there. Did I land and then do it? I guess. Must have. I must have landed and done a whatever you call it. Balls. This hurts my thumb. This hurts the thumb. This makes the thumb unhappy. How did I did not mean to do that. What? D-pad, listen. I was pointing up, not backwards or forwards. I was only pointing upwards, game. You silly game. Ugh. Okay, apparently I stopped pressing to the right. It hurts my thumb here because I have to hold in right D-pad constantly. Not for a second can I drop it. And I think I'm pressing it really, really hard. Ow. Whoops. I'm abusing that poor thumb. I really want to get past this just so that my thumb doesn't die. Oh! I'm fine. Oh! I'm fine. Everyone knows pressing it hard makes Madeline go faster. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows this. This is a universal rule of video games. Press buttons harder. Make thing happen more ishly. I'm fine. Can you come back, block? The block isn't gonna come back, is it? It's never gonna come back. It left me forever. Does this music, is the music a little bit loud? It looks quite loud to me. Rip block 2020. Oh, that last one. And then that happened. I think I keep just slightly dropping it because I'm not pressing it hard enough. That's why. Or maybe it's failing because I'm abusing it. Are you serious? I think I'm pressing it all the time. I'm honestly starting to wonder if the D-pad is starting to fail. No! 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 Bad! Thumb hurt! Can't do this much longer! Ugh! Spirits! What's up? How are you? Happy New Year! Happy 2020! Did you have a good celebration? Or lack thereof? Oh! I don't understand. Just get a replacement thumb. Easy! I mean, you're not wrong, Maggot. I shouldn't be complaining about things that are so easily fixed. Well, people from work were like, we're gonna go to one person's house, then like everyone failed. Aw. That sucks. So it was gonna be like a kind of party, but it didn't end up happening because no one was there. That sounds like balls. Like 5 of us and the others went home. Me and the other just talked music for way too long. That sounds nice though. Did you have a good time? I thought I had to like somehow get back to the bubble. I wish I was not bad, you know? Okay, well this is nice. Still had a good time. Felt bad for her because she went to the trouble of hosting everything. Yeah, that sucks. Worse for the host, I guess, than for you then, since you ended up enjoying yourself. Hopefully she had a good time too. Oh, I'm fine. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I get it. I get it, I get it, I get it. She said she did, but still a bit of a butt that people bounce. Yeah, for sure. It's never cool. Oh. I got it! She gets it! She knows! Welcome back, Crow. Time to go do more phone interviews. I'll be back. Best of luck, Maggot. Kick some ass. Interview those people like a goddamn boss. Fucking balls. How are you doing, Pro? How's your evening going? I ballsed it all up! First Zoter of the year, and it was a jet seed. It was a nice fast 3 hours. Nice. Nice. I did it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, you asked how my New Year's was, Spirits. My New Year's was lovely. I had a very nice hangout with my boyfriend and a friend, and we watched a movie, we played games, we drank beer and cider, we had a lot of snacks. It was a very nice time. It was a very chill evening. In a good way. Just had to deliver some packages and just chilling. Just chilling. That's good. I'm glad you got your deliveries done. I hate this room. This room sucks. Oh, I get it. Okay, we're fine. Up! Up! Ugh, I hate it. Everything sucks. You like the screen? It's good to hear, Tiger. Maybe I won't hate it. She's only just gone and done it. Did you time anything to the new year? No, nothing at all. Nothing at all. We didn't do anything fancy. Nearly 10 p.m. and I haven't eaten dinner. Better go do that. Get yourself sustenance, Izzy. It's actually surprisingly important for human survival. Some people would say important. Hey, Gargoyle. I tune in just in time to hear everything sucks. I hate it. So it's part of the course. Yep. Yep. Welcome to Celeste. Oh, I don't know how familiar you are with this game, Gargoyle, but welcome. Welcome. I made it past the vertical star for screen, Lenzo. I did. It's such a relief. Such a relief. I watched a few other streams of it. I know enough about it that I'll never play it. It's a time. It's a time. How are you doing, Gargoyle? Happy New Year. Oh! I'm fine. I don't care for pure platformers. I need some RPG elements, e.g. Hollow Knight. I get that, yeah. I can understand that. I tend to be fairly similar, honestly. I like this. I liked that this game had a bit of a story, a very nice story to go along with it. And everything about it is just so well made. And somehow this game, normally I don't like games that are just about the pure gameplay, pure challenge kind of stuff. But this game has become an exception to that rule for me. Because it's just so goddamn good. How's your evening going, Lenzo? Have you been studying? Oh, balls. Do you take left or right? I took left. Ah, shit. How did you continue playing Hollow Knight, by the way, Gargoyle? Because I watched you stream it a little bit at some point. A long time ago. But, but I didn't see you, see if you played it a lot. Shoot. I'm too unproductive at these hours. It's fair. That's fair. Made it to the worm mouth cave thing way in the east past the arena, but have not found the third sleeping water. Ah. I remember struggling to find at least one of those. I think I might have looked something up at some point, even. Still in love with Hollow Knight and will continue it when this season of Slash Diablo's over. Nice. Not yet gained whatever skill I need to pass through the black energy barriers. That one is a sneaky one. That took me until like really late game to find, honestly. Ooh. Haven't even found the map for the Fog Canyon. That's what I love. I love that about Hollow Knight. I love that it's so... You never know where the fuck anything is, and it's just constant scavenger hunt. Fuck! I've been replaying Hollow Knight these past few weeks, fallen in love with it all over again. I've kind of started... I've watched a few streams of it recently. And it's made me want to play it again. I don't think I'll ever stream it again though, because the time commitment involved in streaming it. I streamed it for 70 hours. Oh, whoops. Already, so... The first time playing it. So, if I ever replay it, I don't know. Probably won't be streaming it. Hollow Knight is one of the best games I've ever played, let alone Metroidvania specifically, just so damn good. It is incredible. It is a goddamn work of art. Ah, shit. I highly recommend the randomizer mod, makes it like a whole new experience. That's the thing with me, that I like the concept of randomizers, but only once I've already played the shit out of the original. So since it's already been like a year since I played Hollow Knight, and I already don't remember a lot of stuff, I would want to replay the vanilla first, and then eventually, like in 10 years, when I've memorized the whole game and played through it 10 times, then I'll be like, huh, maybe I should try the randomizer. That's how I am with Zelda games. Even Zelda games, I haven't been wanting to really try many of the randomizers. Because I always want to just play the vanilla experience. Because, like, the vanilla experience means so much to me. The Ocarina of Time randomizers are the only ones that I've gotten into. Or even... I don't know if I've even tried any of those ones? I don't think I ever even tried any of the ones. I really like this room, by the way. This is great. What would be fun is a random mod for Dark Souls. I feel like that's a thing. Isn't that a thing? Or no? Ocarina of Time rando is just so fun. It is, right? Have you tried the other ones, Mocker? Do they just not? I just feel like Ocarina of Time is just such a good, the best game in the world for randomizers. It's just honestly, it's hard for me to imagine any other game being as good as a rando. Link to the Past is fun but more limited. You need purple skips. Yeah, I like Link to the Past just isn't. I'm not that big on it to begin with, so. And I haven't played Super Metroid, so meh. Previous play was September 2018, so I was pretty lost in my rando run. Had to look all sorts of stuff up, yeah. But that's the thing with me, that I really like replaying games to begin with. And for me, the replaying is about re-experiencing the same experience, so the reason I replay games is because I want the same experience again. You know what I mean? Which is why I never play games in any way other than like my favorite way of replaying them. Like I've never done a 3-heart run in a Zelda game, for example. Because whenever I want to replay a Zelda game, I want to play it like the normal way. I want to experience the normal game, the vanilla game that I love so much. So every time I play a Zelda game, for the 3D ones, I just 100% them, and that's it. Symphony of the Night is a good rando. I don't think I'd be able to handle Symphony of the Night rando. I only played the game once. Dark Souls 1 has many mods including monochrome, wireframe, and Gresham anymore. Can't use a single one of them because Cheat Engine does not work on my PC. Ah, okay. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Nice to know so many like my 2017 Game of the Year. Not that everyone doesn't already praise Hollow Knight to high heaven all the time. Well, it deserves it. Whoop! Every time I read rando, I just think of Nando's. What is Nando's? Is it like a food place? Shoot. Fucking hell. I need to dash right, directly right there, but I just never do. I just never do. I think I should do the thing that I'm supposed to do more, and the stuff I'm not supposed to do less. I want to do a Dark Souls 1 crowd control run. What kind of run is that? Ugh. Doesn't know Nando's. I'm so sorry, Kyle. I'm so sorry. Hope with my own challenges in Dark Souls, most commonly a cosplay of an in-game NPC. Knight, Lautrec, or Dragon Slayer Ornstein. I don't know. I don't know what those look like, but that's cool. That's a good skill to have in games. God damn it. To be able to come up with your own challenges and keep the game interesting for yourself. Because many games kind of require it. It's like... Oh, shoot. There are many games that are almost like, they almost force you to keep yourself entertained or come up with your own challenges because they're very open in some way. Have your own goals. Cheat ended up attempting to actually cheat, so I don't care. Yeah. Carbon Control is mod Twitch extension that lets chat redeem points to mess with you. You can set what points do and how chat gets them. Okay. Someone, wasn't it you, Lenzo, who posted the thing with the clip where chat was adding a bunch of obstacles in Hollow Knight? I mean, not in Hollow Knight, in Celeste. You posted a clip of it? So cool. Freaking evil, but kind of amazing. I feel like Nando's is a very British thing. But what is it? What is Nando's? No one is telling me what Nando's is. Tell me, chat! Tell me what it is! Teach. You can find it all over the world. Saw it in South Africa too. Also did a shout out on Luna's Discord. It was a super fun time. Nice. Finally. I finally did it. I'm not gonna fuck it up this time. We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Oh. You're not allowed to know. You're not British enough. Wow. I don't want to be British. I don't want to be British enough. God. If this is the kind of attitude Brits have, I really don't want to be British. Nano specializes in Nunya. God, what the fuck's Nunya? Nunya business. Oh, I get it. Oh my god, Mocker. Ah, chat, you're such trolls. I'm gonna leave. I literally read Gargoyle's message before I read Nunya. I don't know if you can hear me audibly face palming, but that's what's happening. Oh god. Okay, anyway. I heard myself face palming. That was almost painful. Dear god. Without hearing the context for the comment, does anybody want to be British? It just happens to some of us. Yeah. Some of you are just afflicted with it. I don't want to be British. I don't want to be British. Crow was just trying to give me a reason to want to be British, but there's just no way. I hate this game! This is so bad! Why is this game so bad? Why is the game so bad? Explain. Explain? We don't want you! It's fine. I don't want you guys. Pretty spicy though. Deciding between hot and super hot. My friends told me to get medium. Wait, what was spicy, Lenzo? I'm so confused! This makes A-B food. So goddamn confused. You guys are the most confusing people. I don't understand why you have to be like this, chat. Why are you like this, chat? Ma! Your epic face bomb is what was so spicy. It's true. It was a very spicy face bomb. And I'm glad you can recognize that. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Sounds like Abby has entered a new stage of Celeste grief. I'm fine. I'm fine, Izzy. Nationalities are all so 2019. We're all just humans in 2020. Real human beings and real heroes. Real human beings. So I'm assuming it's spicy food of some kind. Alright. I have learned nothing. That was just a remarkably strange run that I don't understand to this day. To this very goddamn day. I don't understand it. I'm starting to think, even after all this time has passed, that I never will. But I never will understand it, chat. Oh. Just chicken. It's just chicken. I don't trust anything you say anymore, chat. None of it. Lots of chicken in lots of different configurations. Uh-huh. Sure, that's what it is. Oh, goodness. Why am I failing this quite easy part? Does the crystal come back? I assume no. I'm starting to think no. Because it doesn't have the outline, which means it doesn't come back. He's just chicken that you're paying attention. Fuck. I've actually never been to Nando's. Am too hipster. You have impressed me with your hipsterness, Kyle. Your hipsterness is very impressive. I can't believe that you managed to be so not mainstream. I need to do a more epic jump. Somehow I need to manage to do a more epic jump there. I don't see how. Because I need both of those dashes. They're not optional. I just assumed all the crystals respawned. No, they do not. In fact, they do not. I only noticed that in this chapter. But some of these don't. Is this something I should be knowing about, like, this type of wall thing? Can I... Oh! Can I, like, boost dash wave thingy, the jigger dash thingy over them? Like that? Just better? I don't know. I don't know, we'll see. Lunch is killed. Time to inhale burning tobacco leaf and move on to the next thing. Good luck. Good luck, Gargoyle. Take care. Don't let the salt consume you. I'll only let it consume me partially. I will be a weird hybrid of salts and with a little bit of human mixed in. So it won't consume me entirely. It'll only be mostly, which makes it okay. I know I do it for you guys, really. Like that but better is my motto in Celeste. Right? Oh! I forgot to be good. I was holding my controller. I just moved my controller from my desk to my lap and I just straight up forgot to get this key. What? What? Don't ask. I'm just getting my death count up, so you guys will be really impressed by the number when I show it to you guys at the end of the chapter. What am I? I think I'm tired. Oh, we will be impressed. I know. I know you will be. I know you will be. It's gonna be really fuck. It's gonna be really fuck. Rule 34. Oh, shoot. Big numbers are cool. Big numbers are toy. Ow, shoot. So how was Twitch singing today? Mocker, did you have fun? Fuck. Good, I did have fun. That is good. I'm really starting to want to do Twitch things live at some point. I'm getting the wants to do this thing. But I'm so shy. You don't even know how shy I am, chat. I'm so shy. Trying to be better about actually streaming at least one time a week. Awesome. I hope I'll be able to catch one of your streams soon. Getting those jumps there at the end of the rainbow are not as consistent as I would like them to be. I feel like I should just be much more consistent about everything by now. I get in the habit of not doing it and then I just don't, and I almost emailed the remaining subs and told them to cancel because I wasn't coming back, but I didn't want to wake up to a 5-page message from you saying I shouldn't. I'm glad I could be a preventative measure without even needing to write five pages. This has my reputation alone is powerful enough. I don't even need to do any work anymore. It just happens. I'm glad, Walker. Welcome back, Inferius. I think I'm actually physically incapable of singing if my brain knows other humans can hear it. Honestly, what was it? In what situation was I about to start singing in front of other people? And I immediately noticed, like, the anxiety constricting my throat levels. Like, I felt like, okay, I can no longer breathe. That'll make it hard to sing. I was just like, this might make any future Twitch sing stream difficult. So I feel you, Izzy. I can do Twitch sings when I'm like offline, and I can choose if I want to publish it or not before I do. I'm sorry that I keep doing the same, obviously incorrect thing over and over, guys. I'm just not, like, thinking straight. Thought of being Abby Shane was too much to bear. I know. It is a very painful process. It is a very painful process. As I, intentionally make it. For it online, I can't see you all, so who cares? We are up to on the other end of the monitor. I think the issue for me is that I'm not confident enough in my ability, so I feel like when I mess up, it's immediately public. Like, I can't not publish it or whatever, you know? So, you guys have already heard it. I can obviously not publish it, but you guys have already heard it. So I'm like, that's too embarrassing. I can't know. I can't have you know that I'm not perfect. Makes good content. I think when it comes to singing, I just don't think I have a very good attitude about it. You know how that is? Like, there are some things that you care more about or that you're more insecure about. And when it comes to a lot of things, I can laugh it off. With singing, I think I'm just not really as good at having a good attitude about it. Which makes it not necessarily that good to stream it because the internet. Too old for caring. Sadly, a lot of people do. Don't worry, you were used to it by now. You were used to not being perfect? Bullshit, Lenzo. That's just straight up bullshit. You've never seen me be not perfect in your goddamn life, and you know it. I have a musical enough brain to know when I'm singing out of tune, but not musical enough to correct without reference notes. It's a curse. That sounds like a curse. I did it! Oh shit! I did it! Progress! I have a Polish friend who is a roadie for a rock band. I have a check 1 2, check 1 2, check 1 2 3, check 1 2 3 4, check 1 2, check 1 2. Hope you're pleased with yourself, NATO. She did it! So proud! Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. I instantly messed it up, but instantly messing up is the road to progress. To be fair, NATO, your message was instantly suspicious, so I'm very pleased. What did I even do there? What did I even do where? You mean to make progress? Did I do it some fucky way again? Lenzo? Was that not the intended way? I don't know! Now I'm just being stupid, don't worry about it. I do when I can hear it. Oh yeah, same. I don't know what it is. I think when I was a kid, my stepmom was kind of a dick to my brother because my brother has never been able to carry a tune as easily as I have. And she wasn't like nice about it. Neither my dad nor my brother could really carry a tune. And I think just her attitude about it made me just be afraid of sucking, musically speaking. So I think that kind of thing just rubbed off on me for he might be. I mean, I literally haven't heard him sing in a really long time, so well, thank you, NATO. The fuck was that? He's talented. Oh, I get you now, Mocker. But I think just her attitude it's like that kind of crap, even when it's kind of in a good-natured way. Like she would kind of just laugh about it, be like, haha, he can't carry a tune. Which is mean, obviously. But it was not necessarily in a mean-spirited way. Just, it is mean. That kind of thing just affects the person, even when it's not directed at me. So I think that just like, even if I don't really think I suck necessarily, I just afraid of messing up. What do you call Harrison Ford making a Venn diagram? I don't know. What do you call it? It's inevitable that some people will never see eye to eye, though more reason not to not be bothered by it. Yeah, it's true. There's many reasons to not care what people think, and yet our brains are hardwired to still care. So I think a lot of the time it's something that you just have to develop with age, is the ability to not care. And a kind of sense of comfort, and because it comes from the need for humans to be socially accepted. Otherwise we would get thrown out of the flock and literally die in primitive times when we were evolving. Those like we have to learn a kind of safety in the group and feel a confidence and security before we can start to feel that, able to not care. And I think that comes with age more than anything. Ugh, shoot. Did your mother ever know how your brother felt? Honestly, our home environment wasn't the greatest in a lot of ways. It wasn't like, we didn't talk about feelings and stuff. We both my brother and I have quite a lot of mental health problems. And they weren't bad parents, but definitely some issues with it that have had some long-lasting effects. And that kind of thing, talking about how we felt was one of those things. Like, we didn't talk about our feelings, and what the kids felt was never something that the adults felt was relevant. Must have been dropped in my head as a kid or something. That's a good result though, in Furies. Or in Furies, I guess. I assume it's the plural from Harry Potter. Or Inferius. Are the Inferi? Is that the plural? And Inferius? Singular? Older we get, the less we change as well. The harder it gets to change or see the error of our ways, it gets set in our ways. That's true. That is true. Can relate in some ways? Yeah. I think it's quite common, really. Parents are just people. They don't always know what they're doing. And their actions have lifelong consequences for their children. Doesn't mean they're bad people, just making mistakes. Oh shit, butts. Parents just don't realize it because they've been that way for so long. For sure. For sure. Now that's the thing that happened in general. Like, that's just like her personality kind of thing. And it's not intended to be mean-spirited. It's just like just laughing about shit, and not then when it's children, especially young children, maybe approaching teenage years and stuff like that. I'm fine. That's some really sensitive years where those kinds of things can start to be a big problem for people's self-esteem and affect people with lifelong consequences. Like, you develop what you're insecure about at that age, I think. What you get made fun of for when you're like a young teenager is often something that gets stuck with you for a long time. Balls. I legitimately am not entirely sure how to do this part. Yeah. I thought I would have to wall bounce up. I don't get it. What in the world? Yeah, I can figure this out, Lenzo. Of course I can. I got this. I got this. Nobody's perfect and everyone can lose their temper. Exactly. Carlatin say, liberate te ex inferis. Free yourself from below. Ah, that's very cool. You have to have a lot of patience to have kids, care for family, job, etc. For sure. There are some people that are just incredible at it. Superhuman parents. But it's an intimidating as fuck job. The amount of stability you need to be able to, like, emotional stability, not to mention all the practical things. It's just mind-boggling to me. I don't want to have kids the way I feel now. Yeah. It feels like too much for me, at least right now. Like, I don't think I'm up to it. You can't, like, smash that with dashing into it, can you? Imagine if that was a thing. I had to try it. I don't know how it would have worked, but I had to try it. Why did I do that? I have the tendency to just suddenly change. It's just not on my life plans. That's true. God damn it. We are adaptive creatures, indeed. Whoops. Butts. Shoo up. Shoo up. Shoo up, do up, do up. Ugh. I just keep forgetting slightly what I'm supposed to do at that exact point. And I'm not like ready for it. And at that point. What in the world? What's mine here is life is what happens to you while you're busy making other plans. Yeah. Making a lot of clothes is not a bad thing in my book. I think it can be often a quotes. Often there are some quotes that just give a very concise way of presenting a thought. And there's usually no point in trying to find your own words when there's a good quote that you have in mind that summarizes it well already. Whoopsie. Some quotes just feel comforting and relatable. They really do. There's something to always come back to that lets you express those thoughts. Some butts? Thanks, Buttspot. Some butts. I'm not a adaptive creature, I'm a banana. Sorry, banana. Biggest criticism of chapter 9 is subgroups just get too long. They do end up taking a long time because they're difficult, but I don't know what they could do about it. Like, it's not that this room is necessarily long. This one is pretty long, kind of. It's not that long. It's just that it takes a long fucking time because I'm bad. Some butts. There you go, Inferus. Those are some butts. Some butts are too long, it's true. Kyle, enough with the fucking body shaming. Jeez, not in this chat. Long rooms just don't gel with the Celeste ethos. That's fair. There are some, like some of the seaside, the last rooms of the seasides were extremely long. Ooh. Living is easy with your eyes closed is another one that means a lot to you. To me. To you. This is true. Ooh. The one that I find myself quoting all the time is the Mark Twain one about travel. Which is, I feel, a very, I guess, over-quoted one, but to me it represents such an important concept to me. It's not just, like, urging people to travel. It's much more than that. It's about the value of different perspectives and the importance of different experiences and broadening your mind and gaining understanding for other types of people. I think that's just a message that is so incredibly important for everyone to realize that I always just keep coming back to that quote. Here, let me find it. I'm sure you guys know which one I'm talking about. Might as well post it. Like, it seems like it's just like a simple life advice thing, but it's obviously just more than that. Whoopsie. Did not mean to do that, whatever that was. I thought it would be a wall boost, but I suck. It's like 5 words that you don't understand in Mark Twain's quote. Which words, Lenzo? All the words in that quote there are a lot of good words in that quote, and if you don't know them, you should learn them. You only connect the dots looking back. Yeah. Just seeing the truth can be a burden. You can believe what you've been told your entire life is in the dark. Go see for yourself. Yeah. Look beyond yourself and keep an open mind. That can be one way to say it, yeah. God damn it. Always had trouble understanding why people are so against helping others have a similar level of privilege to themselves. Yeah. I think it's often about people feeling like it's like a kind of jealousy, you know. They don't want others to have what they have without having to work hard for it, because it would take away like the value of what they have somehow. It's kind of like people not wanting other people to have the same exclusive items from the Kickstarter of a game that they have. You know what I mean? And it's just like, obviously them having that doesn't take anything away from you other than some kind of symbolic value of what you did for it, you know. So if they don't have to work for it or do the thing that you did to get it, why should they have it? They'll have to go along the same path you did, or if they don't have it, then they must not be worthy of it, or whatever. But it's pretty fucked up. It's like the worst part of humanity is that kind of attitude. Bigotry, vegetating, needing X on these accounts. Needing X. Oh. On these accounts is because of this. On account of something means because of. Bigotry is being very certain that you're right in your position, and has a very hateful connotation. Like if you're bigoted, you're stuck in your hateful ways is essentially the connotation. And vegetating means being stuck, stagnant. Klutz. Future is intolerance. I don't think that's the actual definition of it. I said that I am by heritage a Jew, by citizenship a Swiss, my makeup a human being, and only a human being without any special attachment to any state or national entity. And only a human being without any special attachment to any state or national entity whatsoever. Yeah, that's a good quote. Doing basically nothing and bone idle. Yeah. Fallacy of quantified happiness mixed with similarly toxic ideas that needing help is a result of personal failing and not a intrinsically unbalanced system. Yeah. That's like almost an American value to a degree that it's disturbing. That idea of everyone has to do for themselves and not for anyone else. Welcome back, Bluebird. How was work? Did you have a good work day? Oops. What did I jump into here? A bit deep for bedtime. We've been having quite serious conversations today. It's one of those days. Welcome to 2020. In for a good time. What I gather from a statement is that we're just people. Doesn't matter what we believe in. Yeah. No, I agree. That's basically what he's saying. Frustrating because the whole time I was at work, I was thinking about going home to watch your stream. Aw, Bluebird. Well, you're here now. Usually well up for this, but I'm tired. Yeah, I get it. I'm getting tired too. I just want to get past this stupid room. Damn. I'm sad because today my boyfriend had his first day back at like work properly. So like normal day at work. He's had a couple of days here and there where he's worked a little bit. Like had short half days kind of things. But I'm sad because it's nice to have him home all the time for once. It's like, wake up and he's here. And he doesn't have to go to bed super early, like before my stream ends. It's nice. I'm just watching Abby try. Desperate for her to get it. I know. Welcome to Celeste streams. Welcome to my Celeste streams. Ah! Fucking balls! And the balls. All the balls. All of them inside all of the other balls. You know what I mean? I don't know what I'm doing with my life. How long have you been in the stream? It made me take a break because I was stuck in it for so long. I've been stuck in it for quite a while now. You guys, I cannot tell you how much it helps me for you guys to come in here and be like, hi, this room was awful for me. I hated it and I was stuck here for ages. It's so encouraging. Hi, Shroomy. ... Did I say something insulting about mushrooms accidentally, or are you just silently judging me? But I've been stuck here for quite a while, Bluebird. It's been a minute. Was I just loud, Shroomy? Maybe I was loud. My girlfriend's been away for 2 months now. Oh, I'm sorry. That's hard. Is she away for work, or what's the deal? My boyfriend and I were long distance when we were first together for like 3 years, and it's never easy. It was fine for a year or 2 or 3, but it got really like hard then. Like every time we visited each other, it got a little bit harder. And like the more we were used to being actually together, the harder it was to not be together. There's a difference between self-dependence and anti-community discourse. Oh yeah. Can I give a tiny tip? It won't make a big difference, just help with consistency. Sure, Kyle, go for it. But on the receiving end of the abusive half of that line, that's hard to argue. You mean the line between self-dependence and the anti-community discourse, or I'm not sure. I follow. Maybe I said something, Eric, that I don't remember what I said. Sorry about that. But I'm confused. Ah, butts. Easy room, Abby. How are you even dying here? You're banned. Oh! Giselle had to go back to her home city for help because it's a joke where I live. Oh shit, that's scary in Paris. Oh, mental health stuff. I'm so sorry to hear that. That sounds really rough. I mean, I'm sure it sucks both for her and you to not be together when she's struggling. But it's great that she's able to go somewhere where she gets actual good help, though. I hope it's actually... I hope she's getting the help she needs. Another thing is to wall bounce after the first switch straight up to the conveyor belts. Is that the intended way? I'm not sure that's gonna help me with consistency, Kyle. Ugh. I feel like it's gonna hurt my consistency, but I'll try. I'll try to get used to it. There's a marked difference between it's good for a person to be able to support themselves and society should do this within its power to promote this and help the citizens reach that point, and if you need help for any reason in art to complete invalid your legion of bum and subhuman, it should be shunned and forced to go through this hell, but it's surely of your own making until you die or get with them. 100% agree, Eric. Absolutely. It's kind of fucked up that we even have to mention that there's a big distinction between those things, and yet we do. Yes, we do. Yeah, Kyle, I think I'm gonna go back to doing it my way. I'm gonna go back to doing it my way. My way or the highway. Ugh, balls. Your wall bounces are inconsistent. It might just be inconsistent. Just as inconsistent as the former. I mean, listen, Lenzo. Listen up. Okay, Bluebird, everything is gonna be fine. Why does Bluebird need comforting? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh, I did it! Oh, look at that. Used to be what I hear from individuals I speak from the US. Yep. That's basically that. There are many people in the US's fucked up philosophy. It is indeed. It makes me very, very frustrated. Anyway. You can comfort yourself with the fact that this is not the way it is in most countries. America is incredibly backwards and fucked up in that regard. Obviously there are countries that are similar and worse, but it's definitely not like the norm in the sense of Western developed countries. Thankfully. Unfortunately, a lot of the people I've come across have shared that belief. But against this free emote stuff as it deters people from subbing and supporting the streams and the artists. Make emotes, yet I find myself buying into it every time. You think so? I think it's just like the costs of them are so... I mean, you only get them for 24 hours. I don't consider it something like when I watch Twitch streams. I'm not gonna go in, like I don't have the channel points in like any stream to keep buying emotes that I want every single day that I want them, you know? So I just feel like it's a high cost for a very short amount of time. But maybe I should raise the price. I have those ones set on the automated pricing. Cost me fuck all. It's true. That's true. If there's other, I mean, the hope would be that there are other rewards that also cost channel points that interest people, so that they would rather save them for those rather than spend several hundred to unlock an emote every day. And if someone is struggling and are in pain in any way, it's not their fault. And even if it was their fault, they deserve to be held so they can get some sense of dignity and be able to stand back up on their feet. Exactly, yeah. But this isn't just limited to, like, social welfare and that kind of thing in America, though. This is a deep-seated, deep-rooted attitude of vengeance. Americans are imbued with a culture. I don't want to generalize all Americans, of course, but the culture, there's a lot of vengeance going on. For example, in the justice system, if you just look at the justice system, there is so much of an indulgence in a sense of vengeance in there. This whole, well, if you did any crime at all, fuck you. Why are you such a goddamn drain on society? You're a criminal, and you deserve nothing. Shoot. UK is no better even with the NHS? That's sad to hear. Americans would share your view, NATO, because of this, right? Watch those generalizations, California. Fucking shit! I almost had it! Guys! Ugh. This could have been my moment, but it wasn't. It wasn't my moment. It wasn't it. The next one will be. Maybe not. Probably not. Look back to the gold rush, days of the original colony where it was every man for himself, race and get a stake of land or gold. I think a lot of these things shape the culture. Yeah. I mean, America is built on, from the very beginning, the reason for America was people wanting their freedom. And their sense of individuality away from like society and the state, and butting in and telling them what to believe religiously, and being able to own the land you have for yourself and work it and make your own way. Obviously there's a lot of that background. I imagine that culture has definitely seeped through the ages. Darn it. Hey, we did not stand on our own. That's very true, Eric. That's very true. You stepped on the backs. It's just that that's like the ideals that it's founded on, and yet it's not what happened. But still, those are the ideals that they had. They just encountered a few creatures that they didn't consider human on the way and shamelessly took advantage of them. Did you see? Going to watch a movie and sleep. Take care, everyone. Take care, Infurious. Thank you so much for hanging out. Nice to have you here, and thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Well, it's good to meet you. Good chatting with you. Enjoy your movie and enjoy your sleep. You push buttons, everything was perfect. Madeline just got lazy. Exactly, Bluebird. You get it. You get it. You fucking get it. You saw what happened. Madeline was just straight up, I don't wanna. Coming close is basically the same as beating level. Right, Izzy? Thank you. This is true. It's not where it comes from at all. It's way more recent than that. We really don't give a damn about our founding ideals. You don't think so? Maybe those founding ideals are just used as an excuse. History going back will still leave an imprint and shape the course. It's very hard to say. You can definitely recognize the founding ideals in the problems with people's thinking today. But correlation isn't causation, obviously. I'm gonna practice. I know I've missed a key. I'm trying it anyway. Politicians give it lip service and don't believe it, but a lot of voters do. That's the thing, though. I think a lot of voters think they do. You know what I mean? It's like... there's so much emotion in American media and in American politics. Like if you look at a newscasting from like America versus Sweden or somewhere of the same exact topic and the same exact event, you'll see a striking difference in how scientific it is, how down to earth it is, and how emotional it is. An American one will be dramatic. It'll overstate the severity, the drama. It'll play on people's emotions in the way in the whole tone of the segment. Whereas in Sweden, it'll be like just stating the facts, telling you what happened, using like kind of down to earth language, down to earth, straightforward music that isn't like da 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 da. These people are all going to die. You know what I mean? It's like you say that the voters believe in the founders' ideals, but the question is if they really do or if they just think they do. And like the sound of it, the sound of all these words like freedom and things like that. I'm sure many voters do. I'm sure many voters just like the sound of it. But unfortunately, UK media is gradually imitating it. Unfortunately, most of the world is to some degree gradually imitating it, and it's really fucking depressing. I cannot tell you how depressing it is. Imagine if you got it after missing the key. Actually, don't. The thing is that once I've gotten something once, I am much more likely to get it again. So I wouldn't be mad. I would be a little mad. My consistency is getting a lot better, though. Everyone wants to be proud of their country or people in one way or another. It's like an extended family. Very true. Very true. In Sweden, I almost feel like, because patriotism isn't a Swedish thing. Like, Swedish people don't wave flags and are like, Heja Sverige kind of thing. Like, that's not a Swedish cultural thing. We're kind of... It feels wrong to be patriotic about Sweden, almost. And now lately, they are, the racist party, essentially, is kind of patriotic in their attitudes. Like they're they're the ones that want no immigrants and shit, and they praise Sweden. Like, Sweden is the best. We should protect Swedes and our Swedish culture and all of that kind of stuff. And that becomes like almost their calling card is being patriotic. And that makes me almost start to be uncomfortable ever expressing any pride in Sweden, because it makes me feel like I'm associated to them. You know what I mean? About as long as they don't get carried away or do wrong use. No, of course not. I'd consider all of Scandinavia to be part of my extended family. Yeah, I agree with that. They really do, or just the sound of it, I think it's the same thing. I mean, it ends up being the same thing, but it's a very important intellectual difference. If you want historical context for current politics, look at the founding genocides, the Daughters of the Confederacy after the Civil War, glorification of the gun and historical revisionism in the setting of the West, slavery, historical history of religious politics, and the subtly forced Christianization of non-Christian faiths on U.S. soil since colonization. Yeah. I mean, it's a complicated topic. There's gonna be a lot of, there's a lot of stuff we can't know how much it affected current days. Proud of Sweden for its industrial design, for the Nobel Prizes, and for its previously great freedom. Want to look at what's shaped recent politics? I would look at the civil rights movements when a lot of the Southern Democrats became Republicans. I mean, who was the Republicans and Democrats have changed places over time, haven't they? Like, that's the thing. Where the quote-unquote Republicans of the time, god damn it, were essentially the Democrats. What was called the Republicans were actually more the equivalent of the Democrats of today. Modern day Democrats are what traditional Republicans used to be. Yeah. Have you won yet? I'm never going to win, Spirits. Give up on it now. Give up on this pipe dream that is victory. This channel doesn't do victory. It only does suffering. Nah, balls. Believe in you though. Thank you, Spirits. It's a foolish belief, but I appreciate it. We're an ultra right wing. Oh yeah. It's part of the core. I mean, as far as most of the rest of the world is concerned, Republicans are incredibly right wing. Like shockingly so. Worse than that, I'd look at the rise of modern media. Eggdog is coming. Hey, Mule. Oh, fuck! There it is! What? I mean, you warned me and I still got startled. I don't know what's happening. I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean Eggdog is coming? How can you come in here to my chat and say that Eggdog is fucking coming? How fucking dare you, Mule? How fucking... Thank you so much for the raid, Mule. Welcome in, folks. Hello, hello. Oh, Lord, he coming! He coming! Welcome in, Eggdog and friends. Hello, hello. Thank you for the shoutouts, Crow and Zero. How was your stream, dude? Oh shit, it's Mule. I love that guy. I love that guy. That guy is awesome. Hi Salberry. Hi Columbomagumbo. Columbomagumbo. That's an awesome name and I love it and I don't understand anything that's happening. Hi Watermelon. Hi Dime. Good to see you. Hi Darky. It has been a while, Darky. It has indeed. I hope you're doing well. Hello, Sir Valthius. Welcome, guys. It's very nice to have you here. Very nice to have you here. I hope you're all doing great. Happy New Year. Happy 2020. I hope your 2020 has been kicking ass so far. It's nice to see all of you. What were you doing today? Playing Minecraft. Noise. Egg Dog and Friends sounds like a great sitcom. I kind of want to be in it. Can I be in it? Can I be in the sitcom? Ugh. So I'm playing Celeste. Hello folks. My name is Abby. If you don't know me already, probably do. Most of you probably do. Playing Celeste, which is fairly up the alley of the types of games I generally play on this channel in terms of massive amounts of variety and yet a lot of platformers, Metroidvania type of games, indie games. 5-minute thing won't work now. Your 5-minute thing. 5-minute thing won't button at all. Excuse me? It was a nightmare time. I had to restart 3 times. Why? Why? As in, you have to restart the game 3 times, or you have to restart your stream 3 times? Literally the main character. I am literally the main character of the Egg Dog and Friends TV show. This doesn't add up. Literally the main character before Egg Dog. Mule, high praise. Happy 2020! Well, that's an honor. I think you should be. But like, I'm not gonna argue with you. I'll take this honor. Holy shit, that was a really delayed follow alert. Was it just me? Thank you so much for the follow, Just Johnny. Welcome in. We've been talking politics like fucking crazy today, by the way, which, you know, it's Mule's viewers. Hi. Figured you guys. Interesting for you. That's right up your alley. Controversial topics. Who's the love interest of the main character? Zero. I've been stuck in this room for a long time, guys. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. And apparently I'm 5 hours into my stream. Beautiful room. It's from You Can't Give Up on Trust, You Can Never Give Up. Easy for me to say, I know. Hope it's something that— oh wait, I did not follow this. Dark Souls 2 is a bad port, that's why my whole PC freaked and had to restart it. Well shit. So you had to restart literally everything. Probably including your brain. Because of the fucking shit show. Sorry. Technical issues during streams are the worst. Like the amount of stress that a streamer can experience when having technical difficulties during a stream. Those of you who have not streamed, I don't think you can quite understand it. The stress is real. I hope it worked out in the end. They will never know. They'll never understand us. I don't understand stress. I haven't streamed. I know, NATO, and you never will. Thankfully, stress only happens. Stress is only experienced by streamers. We have a monopoly. It's true. It's true. We're kind of like the scapegoat of humanity for stress. We get all of it. Once upon a time, it was like the even the Apple thing, right? Once upon a time, one of the early streamers experienced stress, and from then on, we have been the only ones who experience stress. We are being forever more punished for the stress that that one streamer experienced. I'll give you a tip about wall bouncing. Sure, Bluebird, go for it. It's a beautiful room. I'm good. Thank you, Mule. How are you? Apart from, you know, dying. Crow, here you go again. Thank you so much for the gift sub to freaking Mule. The one, the only. It's very kind of you, Crow. You're being so generous. You're all being so generous today, and I cannot understand it, but I appreciate it. Thank you, friend. Like, I seriously, lately, it's a thing. It's a thing, and it just feels like I've gotten... Oh my god, Jesus. Jesus, NATO. Ugh. So you guys want to know how many sub points I have? I have 84 sub points right now. And it's like, I've had a lot of sub points before because people dropped gift bombs. But recently, you guys have been so generous. 1 gift sub equals 1 gift point, yeah. A 1 tier 1 sub is 1 gift point. And like, recently you all have been incredibly generous just generally. I've gotten gift subs in the past by amazingly generous people who just like go insane for a moment. But recently it's been like a bunch of people giving, like, and it's just like, I thank you. Thank you. I can't. Thank you so much, NATO, for the gift sub to Italian. Kind of you. Means a lot. Chat, hi. It's a beautiful room, Celeste. The only game where you can do 4 rooms in 5 hours and still say you're having a great time. Yep. I have done 4 rooms in 5 hours. This is true. Fucking again! NATO, someone needs to tie you down. Dilu, hi, by the way. I'm sorry, I didn't ignore you. Hello. Are you doing well? Thank you, NATO, for yet another gift sub to Para. It's very generous. You're being far too kind. I don't deserve it. If all the dead Madeline corpses stayed in this room, Abby would probably have enough to jump off and beat it. That's true, Lenzo. It's true. Bomb squads have nothing on small streamers. Nothing. Fucking nothing. Oops, I slipped. Wall bouncing, you have a bigger window to press jump. If you wait a bit longer before pressing jump, you will wall bounce higher. Thank you, Bluebird. Thank you, I'll keep that in mind. Gotta go make food, but I'll be back. Okay, Mule, thank you so much for the raid. You're freaking awesome, and all of your community are freaking awesome, and I love all of you. You're the greatest. Thank you. And if anyone stuck around, which I know you did because you're great, thank you for sticking around for a little while. I appreciate you being here. And Banana's just poking the bunny. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. Just came back from the gym. Nice. Did you have a good workout, Dilu? Oh, that's really hard to get out of the habit of pressing A really quickly while I wall bounce, though, Bluebird. Oh! I did it! I did it! I was threatened to be banned for pineapple the other day. Were you talking about pineapple pizza in someone's chat, NATO? Don't you know that that's reckless behavior, NATO? Don't you know that? Don't you know that, NATO? You could be. Thank you. You're talking about pineapple pizza in here. I know, you definitely were. But it's still reckless behavior. You happened to be safe in my chat, because I don't judge people for liking shit. But some people are very passionate. Extremely passionate. Found a channel we can temp ban someone for a lot of channel points. I keep looking for someone called Anna in there. She'll come one day, I'm sure of it. Oh! Whoops. Mocker. I'm gonna need you to send send your good fiance over to the channel that Banana is talking about? Pine and apple pizza. Mmm. The crunch of those pine cones under my teeth. There's just nothing better. Ah, shit. Dash lasts a long time, so as long as you press jump while the dash is still happening, the wall bounce will still work. So basically, if you're still against the wall, if you're still against the wall and you're still dashing upwards, you're still going upwards, dashing, it'll work. Gotcha. I'm feeling that. I'm feeling that now. That's great. That helps. Thank you, Bluebird. Appreciate the tip. That's the kind of tip that I really like, because it's not about how to do this section. It's just about getting more of an understanding of the game mechanic, which I like. It makes the game more fun. Fuck. I have over 3,000 avocados. What are they good for? Click avocados, by the way, not avocados. They used to be avocados, but then I changed it because I'm sensible. Click on them. Click on the number below, and you'll get a window that pops up with everything you can buy with them. For poking bunnies. Save them, para. Wait for a game with lots of text and use them to make Abby voice act the characters, because Crow is cruel and he wants my voice to die. Making really stupid and incompetent voices. It's because he hates me. Taco burrito. Ew. You want to be put in a realm of slightly wrong-sized objects that nothing will ever fit together perfectly. I want to go where it burns and singes. Wait, I'm confused. Which handle is Shiny Tomo though? Yeah, but she is still an Anna, and she can go in there and be like, "How do you pronounce Shiny Tomo?" And then she can be like, "You can just call me Anna," and then Banana will have his wish. All you have to do is make sure that it's very hard to pronounce Shiny Tomo. I might be pronouncing it wrong. I don't know. Shiny Tomo? Shiny Tumo? Shiny Timo? Shiny Tim? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it, so it's a perfect plan. Wait for the game with lots of text that using a jerk. Tip is also important in the moving block room with visual cues. I think I told it to you there, actually. Oh, did you, Lenzo? Well, it's a good thing I have no memory whatsoever. Remembering things is for suckers. Suckers who don't like learning stuff over and over again. What are you, anti-intellectual? Don't like learning 5 times the same thing? Well, I do. Is Mocker pronounced like maker? Maker, how's your name pronounced? Mako. Tomo. So, I don't understand, Mocker. What? Mine are medallions. I fucking love it. Medallions. It's great because it works with like dallying too. It's like the noun form of dally. Dilly-dally. Dallying about. Medallions. Medallions. Great. I love it to pieces, in fact. Hey, Poco! Time for some fresh, juicy spoilers. How far along are you now? Happy New Year. Oh, shoot. me, it feels like you're trying to avoid the advanced movement that is sometimes required in this chapter. Yeah. I like keep forgetting everything is the problem because I'm terrible at life. But anyone who wasn't here earlier when I asked, what did you guys do for ball sacks? What did you guys do for ball sacks? Ball sacks Eve. Also known as New Year's Eve by some. By the undistinguished. Didn't play Celeste for a month. Are you feeling disheartened by it? Or busy? I think I asked you this recently. Oh dear. We put out food for a fat man and trapped some of his goods in paper. Sounds exactly like what you would do. Evil. I hate this stupid jump that I can't do because I'm incompetent. If this room was less stupid or I was less incompetent, none of this would be happening. But here we are. If I can beat Celeste, anyone can? I don't think that's true, Izzy. I think you're an extremely impressive person. And you're just coming in here and selling yourself short. That was Christmas, not New Year's Eve. That's true. Yeah, I was wondering why you were... I was like, I think that fat man tricked you, Mocker. You don't have any obligation to feed fat men on New Year's Eve. But you know, it happens. Sometimes fat men come along and trick you. Ooh. Fat man was a great boss? But in what game? I hate it. I hate it when I fail. What did you and Anna do for New Year's Eve, Mocker? We ritually murdered an old man to appease a baby on New Year's Eve. Mocker? Which old man did he murder? Is this... like, is this a nativity? Is this a nativity reference? That I don't understand because I'm not religious and I've literally never seen a nativity play. And I've not read the Bible. Won't be a problem until you die and become a spirit. You're a good roller skater. What is this, fat man boss you're talking about? I think he said Father Time. Ah, you murdered Father Time. Typical. Typical of you. Really. We'll never know shit! Life is complicated here in Avenue Serica. Avenue Serica is just my name and Erica put together into one name. I saw it. Why am I seeing that? Something has come to light. Something has come to light. Message. Messages. Delete message. Let's delete Abibot's message. I need to see a thing. Nope, that didn't work. Sorry. I'm just noticed that I see the deleted messages and I need to fix it. Okay. There we go. Fixed. It's all good. I fixed it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Guys, we've done some solid work today. Testing my chat system to make sure that my mods delete spoiler messages and I won't see the messages. This is important. Stanley! Stan Lee is tomorrow. What song is that? If tomorrow never comes. I think it's literally called If Tomorrow Never Comes. I think it might be called literally that. Good, I didn't miss anything. Yep, I'm still dying, maggot. I am still dying. Welcome back. I keep doing the stupid thing. Definitely need that fixed before tomorrow. Yeah, I'm surprised that it wasn't already. I think I must have been using my dashboard chat, which I have open all the time, just not in the forefront. Game that requires a lot of deleting. People really love to come in and try to spoil my blind playthrough of Stanley Parable. It's so very charming of Twitch. Twitch viewers. Charming. So charming. Not you guys, obviously. You guys are wonderful. Except for Lenzo. Lenzo had a message deleted. Lenzo! Lenzo! Lenzo, why are you trying to spoil all the games, Lenzo? I'm just calling you out for being a game spoiler. Boyzone. No, I can't listen to right now. I'm playing game. I'm doing stream. Oh dear God. I never played Stanley Parable if you're referring to that one time out. Lenzo, okay. I hear your excuses. I hear them. You goddamn troublemaker. I guess I should head to bed. Good progress. Thank you, Izzy. It hardly feels that way, but thank you. Sleep well. It was nice to have you here, as always. Maybe you already knew. That is my defense. Okay. All right, Lenzo. Okay, sure. Okay. All right, sure. I hear your desperate cries. Excuses. I hear them. Can't listen to Boyzone right now. We have to listen to the same song for 3 more hours. Exactly. Thank you, Crow, for explaining it to them. Good mod. Oh, shit. It'll all come together when you hit the next checkpoint. This part is rough. Thank you. That's encouraging. I'm glad that it's not just me being terrible. Take care. Good night. Da-da. Armor is my defense. That and denial. Oh, I'm getting so frustrated by this stupid jump. Little Miss F, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. I'm not in denial. Oh, alright. Oh my lord. Watermelon. Watermelon, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 4 gift subs. That's so kind of you, Watermelon. My god. You guys, you're being so generous. Thank you. I need that sweet round number 90. It's actually at 89 now. I think maybe someone's sub ran out. It's beautiful though, because I have 79 subscribers and 89 sub points. It's raining subs. Hallelujah. Shark. Really, Shark Top? Really, Shark Top? Ah, it's ruined. Oh no, I have to hurry and screenshot this. There, I got it, it's fine. We have a screenshot. NATO, thank you for subbing a gift to Wolves and Ninjas. And Shark, thank you so much for the sub. Long time no see, very long time no see. How are you? How are you, dude? Shark is someone I met like when I very first started streaming. Like my very first month or 2 or 3 of streaming. How have you been, dude? You good? Hope you're doing well. Happy New Year. Thank you for using your Prime on me. It's very kind. And NATO again, thank you for the sub to Wolves and Ninjas. This is just craziness, how many subs there are today. You're all just blowing my mind. And Watermelon, holy crap, with a sub bomb to Key, Tiger, Ketty, and Les. I hope everybody who's gotten gifts up today enjoys their emotes and their double channel point receivingness. I'm not in denial, says Mocker. No. God bless the shark. I'm good, just busy as usual, but very good. Very happy nowadays. That's so nice to hear. That is really nice to hear. Busy but happy is good. I'm good. I'm doing well. Thank you. I'm dying repeatedly in Celeste, so I mean, what could be bad about that? Oof. Wolves and Ninjas, such a good name. It's a great name. Do you get anything at all for these sub points? No. I mean, I get the money from the sub, but I don't get anything from having more subs. I don't unlock anything. Partners unlock emotes the more they have, and affiliates also to a degree. But I have max emote slots, so there's no more unlockables. Which is probably why you don't see affiliates having things like subathons very often, because there isn't much for the community to gain from me having a lot of sub points, other than supporting me and supporting the stream. Up to 50 sub points, I believe. Once you have 50 sub points, the first time you get that, you unlock the 5th emote slot, and after that, there's no more for affiliates. Ugh. She becomes a partner. Yeah, right. That's totally how it works. After a certain number sub points, you just become a partner magically. Yep, that's what happens. Not true, guys. Just clear. Not true at all. I mean, maybe Twitch would. Maybe if I like got an absurd amount of sub points, like thousands of sub points, Twitch would be like, well, she makes us enough money, I guess we'll make her a partner, even though she has like not even 20 average viewers. It's fine, because money. Hi, Hampy! Hello. We're just discussing our scheme to become partner through nefarious means. Community gains the best emote on Twitch. Glad to see how busy the stream is. So cool. Thank you, Shark. Nice of you to say. Do you stream at all anymore? Since you say you're so busy, I'm imagining that maybe you don't. Oh, butts. Becoming a partner is so difficult. I think it's probably good that it's difficult. Oh! What's happening? I can't look! Stanley White Aioli. Stanley Quite Aioli. Am I reading that wrong? I don't have my Stream Elements thing open. Let me go look. Let me go look at that name again. Thank you so much for the $15 donation. You didn't have to do that. What's in the water today, folks? Oh, Stanley Quite Able. There you go. I just couldn't read it. I couldn't read letters. My bad. That's so kind of you, Stanley Quite Able. I don't know. You might be a meme name. But I don't. It's a Stanley Parable joke. Stanley Quite Able versus Stanley Able. I don't understand. But thank you for the dono. How generous. It's too much today. I don't know what to say to you anymore, folks. I don't know what to say to you anymore. I think all I can do is quit Twitch so you guys will stop doing this. Stop acting this way. I deeply appreciate it. Can't tell you how much it means to get this kind of support. I can't tell you. I wish I could just give you some actual quality Celeste gameplay. Quite terrible? It's terrible. That's a word. Parable. Parable is a word, yeah, but quiteable. Quiteable. I'm sorry. Quiltable. I'm gonna keep giving you money until you quit Twitch! That'll show him! Watermelon. I'm glad you're doing well, Hampy. It's nice to see you. Can we get a shout out for Hampy? Because Hampy is wonderful, truly, and I mean that. You may have heard of wonderful streamers before, but not quite one like Hampy. Not here for quality, Avin. Well, I'm not here for your face, Handy. Ugh, balls. Yeah, I didn't come here expecting top tier gameplay. I can't believe you wouldn't have more faith in me, Maggot. I really cannot believe that. I cannot believe that you wouldn't come in here expecting me to be. What am I doing? I just skipped. I missed it. But I'm practicing. Badly. In fact, when I want top tier gameplay, I leave! I mean, that's very reasonable. That's very reasonable. Celeste is, you know, it's going. The way Celeste does. I've been in this room for like an hour or two. It's fine. You know, I'm used to it. What's a couple hours of my life for a single room of a... What's happening? What's happening? Why is this happening to me? I made my mistakes! I tumble and fall! Balls. Are you a Hampy camper? Where do you keep your dirty clothes? A hampier. Hampy. Has anyone ever just flooded your entire stream chat with hampy puns? Because if not, I feel like someone needs to do that. I feel like this is something that needs to happen. Until you just don't know how to respond anymore. Just like, okay, that's another pun. I don't know what to say to you anymore. It's like how I feel. It's like how I feel when you guys give gift subs. It's like my brain breaks and I'm just like, I don't understand what to say. Like, how are you supposed to react to people behaving in such an irrational fashion? I'll just tell you that you're beautiful over and over again, because you are. Top tier. Is that when you're lying in the top bunk bed and you're crying your tears? Oh fuck, this is bad, but I can't bring myself to delete it either. I will live with my shittiness. NATO, you okay there? Okay there, buddy? How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. I'm glad you at least recognized it. Mock! Fuck! Are you I just thwonked my microphone, sorry. Ugh. Really though, Zero? Okay. Humpy swampy swampy? Okay. There you go. There you have it. There you have it. That's what you wanted. All right. Okay. I guess you get what you want. You get what you want. Happy New Year. How many times have you heard that this year, Hampy? If I had been clever, I would have said it to you, but I didn't because I'm not. I think my sanity has taken an irreversible hit. I'm starting to hate this song. I'm sorry. I'll fix it. I'm sorry. I'll fix it, guys. I'm sorry. I'll fix it. I'm sorry. Everyone remember that command. It's a pretty new command. And since it was created, I don't think anyone has remembered that it exists. So we gotta get that number up because this happens a lot. I've heard it so many times. I love that fact, Hampy. I love it. Even if you don't. I love it for you, Hampalicious. Ugh, damn it. Also, everyone needs to call Hampy Hampalicious, please. Thanks. I'm trying to get it to catch on. What do you want me to stop, Hampalicious? No! My ear! Your pain! It brings me great joy! Definition. Make the chat go loco. Our brains? You're still lurking. Hello, Ella. Being Abby, how could you do this? I did it because it's only right, Hampy, and just because you can't see it doesn't make it any less right. It's the right thing to do, and you damn well know it. Oh shit. Ah, shoot. Chat, please. Sorry, Hampalicious. Sarbut, Hampalicious. You're good, chat. You're good people. You're good people. And I respect you. Now go to his chat and use it in there and make his entire community start doing it. Make him hate Twitch. Why am I like this? What is wrong with me? He's like the most lovely person in the world. Why am I doing this? It's fine. Okay, that was just a moment. I'm back to normal. It's fine. Hampalicious. Dear Lord. So happy he's a star. What song is this? What song is this? You're releasing your anger. I am becoming one with the force. You guys remember? Oh, he's so happy. He's a star. But he licious is in the lonely dark, 'cause no one is calling him Hampylicious. I can't. I tried really hard, but I can't. Hampylicious is so delicious, even when Avi is so malicious. I think it's a little suspicious, even if Avi is mischievous. I'm gonna say it mischievous. It works. It's fine. No. Oh my god, banana. Jesus Christ. What have you done? What have you done? What's your favorite US state? New Hampshire. Isn't he happy? This Hampy-lish boy. Okay. What would delicious be in Swedish? I need to look this up. Delicious. I feel like we don't use words. Oh, I got it. Okay. Oh! What now? What now, sniping wizard? What now? Hello, hello. Welcome in, sniping wizard and friends. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Ulrich. Hello, that's okay. It's nice to see you again, Ulrich. How are you? It's been a while. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. How are you doing? Happy New Year, folks. We just had a Swedish translation channel points request, and it's a problem. It's a big problem. I don't think you understand. Thank you for the follow, sniping. Or would you prefer wizard? No, Hampy? No, Hampy? Well, it's a problem. Have you translated it real quick before I catch the bus? Okay, okay, God, Jesus, okay. Okay, alright, okay, cool, okay, I really have to translate a few of these words. Okay, okay, let me try. Hampylicious är så utsökt, även när Abby är så illvillig. Jag tycker det är lite misstänkt. Även om Abby är väldigt busig. I don't know, it'll have to do. It's so dumb. It doesn't work. That's okay. Thank you for the follow. I didn't mean to ignore you. Smaskigt. så busigt av dig. Oh dear. That was an experience, I think. I think that was an experience. I hope you're proud of yourself, Banana. Hampy, du är jättesmaskig. Smaskylicious. No, Hampy's... I can't Swedishify Hampylicious. I could try, but I can't. Someone has to. Maybe Alex Neeson can do it. Maybe Alex needs someone to do it. Spirits. Nice. I'm proud of myself for writing that garbage. Good. You should be. You should be. You should be. So for those of you who aren't familiar with my stream, I have the channel Points Redemption to translate something to Swedish. And people always make me do ridiculous bullshit with it. And it's really out of control. And I don't know how to handle it, but here we are. Life of a streamer, I guess. Jättesmaskigt. Jättesmaskigt. Så smaskigt alltså. Det är så himla smaskigt. Wait, what's smaskigt? I'm just being ridiculous. If anyone needs the translation from Australian at any time, let me know! I don't understand Australian. My way of just not... of translating Australian is to just not interact with Australian people's spirits. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. Spirits. I don't think I have ever seen Buttspot in chat while I've been lurking. That's hilarious. You're definitely a target, Ella. I can't come around here anymore. Hampy, come back! Come back! My name has been dipped in lootness overload. It's not my fault, okay? It's Alex's fault, and you know it. Also, my chat is out of control. I have no hand in this. You can't blame me for my toxic chat, Hampy. Of all people to blame. That's just ridiculous. I have no control. Thank you, Matilda. Appreciate it. Nice to see you. You belong here, Hampy. Exactly. This is your home now. You live here now. Ugh. Crow and Hampy. The Hampy Crowbar. That's one you probably haven't heard before, Hampy. Congrats on your new pun. New original pun. Oh my god. Blame Abby 2020. Oh shit! Hampy turned against me! Oh no! Someone tell Marin to come save me! Someone tell Marin to come save me! You This is too far. This is too far, Hampy. You've gone too far. Ah! You are lost! Listen. Listen. None of this is my fault. Crow and Mocker too? Mocker too? Mocker too? I'ma tweet that? No! You going to Twitter? That's been my whole thing. That's been my whole... Shroomy has had that shit, that tag, in his freaking stream title for like fucking weeks now. It has not been catching on. And then my own damn community comes in and is like, let's make this tweet catch on. Typical, really. That's really just fucking typical, isn't it? Isn't that typical? Have fall with the best streamer, 2018 fall. Well, really fucking far if my chat has anything to say about it. Really fucking far. Come to the dark side. I think I already live on the dark side. I'm just like really weak dark side, you know? Like I'm really evil. I'm just really, really pathetic. So no one really notices how evil I am. Why? Ugh. Chat, give me a tip for how to do this. This last jump. Just the tip. Just the tip, chat. Well, Abby, new year, new meme. But you didn't have to give Shroomy the satisfaction. You didn't have to do that. That was not necessary. Dark side is a pathway to many abilities that some would say are unnatural. Jump on the thingies. Hug the other thingies. Don't die. Fascinating. I hate spikes! Spikes are evil! All you have to do is get to the end while accomplishing all the objectives. How is it that I'm the one who's like the dark side person when chat acts this way? How am I the bad guy in this scenario? Exactly. Oh! Those two noises are some of my entire Celeste emotions. Everything about Celeste gets summed up in those two squeaks. Squeak grunts. Whatever that was. Dun, dun, dun. Only through the dark side can you conquer Celeste.
Wow.
Typical. Typical. That to achieve my goals, I have to make an extremely difficult choice. That's just fucking typical, isn't it? Did you ever hear of the tragedy of Darth Plagueis, the beater of Celeste? Avi leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Oh, my butt face. Do we have to remind you? What? Yes. God damn it, Hampy. God damn it. I did nothing. Nothing. But to try to spread what we all know that your true name is. You know, all those like fantasy worlds where your one true name gives you complete power over that person or something? You know that Hampalicious is your true name, Hampy. You know it. You fucking know it. Just because you're trying to deny it doesn't make it less true. Why am my voice squeaking? My voice is dying at the same time as this is happening. I started a new life. You can't run from who you are, Hampy. It'll always be there, deep down. A whole 2 tweets. You did 2 whole tweets? Jeez. What are you, addicted to Twitter? Jeez. Abulicious. This is not okay. Crowbar. This is not okay. You can't. You can't! The Empire did nothing wrong. I see your true colors shining through.
Wow.
Witch Sings has a really weird version of that song, doesn't it? I feel like it has a really weird song. Native with love song. Why is it that my chat is always against me, in favor of whoever I'm like bullying at the time? Isn't it supposed to not be that way? Isn't it supposed to be like, you guys are on my side? Isn't that supposed to be what works? Yeah, Ella, I've been on this one for at least 1 hour, probably 2. This one is hard. Just this last part. Must bring this up again. Join me. Take a seat by my side. Together we can rule as delicious. It's like the Lich. It's like the Lich, but it's just delicious instead. Like Rogue Legacy. Have you guys played Rogue Legacy? The Lich King and the Lich Queen are like the best freaking class in that game. Oh, no bully. Have to go now. Have a great night. Yeah, I'm all right. Wow. pull it there, Crow. Thank you, Crow, for hanging out. Thank you for the gift subs. Oh no, she's still here. I am still here. Have a great night, Crow. Take care. You're better than alright. Thank you, NATO. I hate this game. This game is stupid and poop. And I don't understand why people like it so much. I think it's profoundly overrated. I think everyone who plays this game are being coerced somehow by the developers. Yeah, I've been here like 2 hours. I don't know. I don't know exactly how long. Thank you for being here, Crow. You're awesome. Aw, shit, my knee. Oh, my knee hurts. Ow. I just want to get it, guys. I just want to get it and then go to bed. I gotta go to night. NATO. Thank you so much for all the gift subs. It's been so many. I don't know how many it ended up being. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 gift subs. Thank you so much, NATO. You're very generous and I appreciate it. Thank you for that. And for being here. No less. Go for it, Bluebird. Go. Booyah! Hey! Happy New Year, man. How have you been? How's your 2020 so far? Fudge! I almost got it. On that last wall bouncer tried delaying the jump. You mean the one that goes to the little platform? That wall bounce? You have to press jump when you reach the last platform. So you dash up and you wall bounce against the other platform. The second platform. You don't wall bounce against the first one. Is that what happens? This only ends one way, and that's Abby conquering her demons and finally beating this room. Or, you know, I could just quit Twitch and go into hiding forever. It's not bouncing you very high because you haven't reached the second platform properly. So I have to be against the second platform when I press it. That was better. Okie dokie, Ella. Enjoy your lurk. If you delay your jump a little bit, you will make it. Okay, thank you, Bluebird. Watch me just not be able to even get there now, though. It's so hard to delay my jump. I've muscle memoried the crap out of this. Shouldn't have to defeat her demons. I'm pretty sure I locked them up. That's the problem, though, spirits. I am a demon generator. There are constantly more demons. Finally get to watch an Abby stream that isn't Mass Effect, so won't get spoiled. Dude, it's so nice to have you back. I have been streaming Mass Effect 3 for a really long time. I have to go to work soon. You gotta get this before then. Okay. Alright, Mocker. For you. This is for you, man. This is for you, my friend. Fuck. That one was for you, Mocker. That was for you, man. That was dedicated to you. I hope you appreciate it. No! God damn it. God fucking damn it. This is what I was afraid of. I hadn't looked ahead. I didn't know what was coming. I didn't know what needed to be done. I hadn't seen it. So I need to dodge shit. Yeah, I can do it. It's fine, guys. It's fine. It's fine. I don't know why you're so upset, chat. This is one of the hardest room in chapter 9 for me. It's a really tough one, Italian. And yet, it doesn't feel as bad as 3C to me. I hated 3C. I hated it. Oh my god. Spirits, that freaking avocado is adorable. Adorable. And Shepard eats a banana. Jesus! That was like the most important factoid. But you gotta be able to do it again. Prove it wasn't a fluke. Yeah, but like... But Lenzo, you don't understand. Everything I do is a fluke, Lenzo. The channel I mod for, it's a goddamn fantastic emote. So much respect for that emote and the person who owns it. Want to hear a spoiler? Avocado's getting brown. Spoiled. You can't just come into my chat and talk about that kind of gruesome bullshit, Walker. Just because bad things happen in the world doesn't mean we have to discuss them in my chat. Miscellaneous sounds of scorn and frustration. I hate. Real shame then, isn't it, Abby? It is a real goddamn shame, Lenzo. It's a real shame. That's what it is. It's a shame. And avocado is a doorbell. Such a doorbell. And a cute one at that. What's up now? Well, thank you, mysterious gifter. There's been several very kind, generous gifters today. Enjoy your emotes, Tiger. I'm having trouble pressing A later. Crow isn't here, right? Nope. Nope, don't worry. Don't worry, Booyah. You can bully him all you like. He left. It's worth the price of admission. Nanas are great. None of you are sick of this song. That's not true. Don't bully my boy Crow. Go ahead, Booyah. Go ahead and bully him. It's okay. Spirits doesn't speak for this channel. This channel supports Crow bullying. I am the king of spirits! Yes, but this is not the spirit realm. I'm getting closer. Do you want to be put in the realm of smelly cheese when you die? I do, actually. I would love to. Smelly cheese is like the most delicious type of cheese. I have a list! Yes, smelly cheese for me, please. Thank you. Put me on a list. Thank you! This is not the good kind of smelly. Listen. I'll believe that when I see it. Never would, but Abby has been streaming ME3 and Crow yells at me for not having played it yet. Crow is gonna be streaming as, like, in a few weeks for y'all, so maybe you need to get on that. Maybe you need to get on that and play it. So you can watch his streams. I have alternatives. I don't know about that. I have to go. I'm sorry for not beating it, Mocker. I was so close that one time. Hopefully that's enough for you. Let me beat it now. Here, watch. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Wow. Wow. Just faking it all along. Yeah, I'm just doing this purpose. I'm actually a speedrunner. I'm actually a Celeste speedrunner. I'm actually, like, secretly the top speedrunner in the world. I've just been bullshitting you this whole time. Thank you, Mocker. Thank you. You were all the motivation I needed. Have a great day at work, Mocker. Take care. And thank you again for the raid. You're great. You're fantastic. And the resub. Appreciate it. Now we gotta give a shout out to Mocker. He was doing Twitch things earlier. And also he's just a super just hilarious and chill ass dude, and you need to go follow him. Seriously. He has that kind of like super witty humor that you're just like, how the fuck did you just come up with that joke? Because that was too funny to be real. Pretender! I'm not a pretender. That was just pure luck. Gamer God! I was only stuck there for the views. I'm sure I gained so many viewers from being stuck on that room for 2 hours. Hashtag content. I'm so glad you're out of there. I'm so glad I'm out of there. Also, why is this room, like, shut? The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead. And the dead keep it. Guys. Are you fucking serious right now? Please don't put me back at the beginning. Oh, thank fucking God. Woo! We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Now I'm worried that some other rooms will give you trouble. This is actually gonna have to be my last room. Like, I'm already done for today now. Oh, look, guys! The channel has reached over 14,000 views. Woo! 14K view. Hi! My heart stopped there for a sec. I really was afraid that it would put me at the beginning of that room again, and that would have, just imagine that for a second. Just think about it for a second. That would have been charming. That would have been charming as all heck. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Best stream on Twitch, booyah! Thank you. That's so kind. My goodness. Okay, guys. Okay, we have 3 choices here. We have two of them are Dark Souls 3. One of them is a first ever playthrough of Dark Souls 3 and also first ever Souls game. Another one is a deathless all bosses and DLC run. And another one is a God of War playthrough, a blinded playthrough. Which one would you guys like to rate? Which of those seem the most interesting to you? If you had to choose, which you'd fucking do. You do. You have to choose. Choose now. Or never turn back. Wait, I don't know what that means. It's fine. Deathless. The blue one. Is any of these blue? I don't think any of them are blue, guys. None of them are blue. Love you lots, Hampy. Hugs to you. Thank you for being here. Deathless. You guys are being ridiculous. Alright, we'll do the deathless one then. Bluebird speaks for us all. Bluebird speaks for us all. We will raid the deathless Dark Souls 3 run. Who is Lily, and Lily is wonderful. Highly recommend. Okay, folks. Here we have a raid message. Thank you so much for your kindness, generosity, and your time just being here, spending it with me, being hilarious and so much fun to hang out with, and just thank you. It's the best community. Okay. Someday we'll get you to play Rocket League, fingers crossed. One day. Alrighty, guys. It's been great to meet everyone, all of you new people today. Lily is wonderful, and if you join the raid, you'll also get some extra channel points you can redeem for making me speak Swedish and other bullshit, so I hope you'll join. And she deserves your love. She deserves your love. She's a wonderful human. Let's go do it. Good night, everybody. Take care. Goodbye.